Hello everyone. Are there any rabbits in the house today? Maybe a couple rabbits here, maybe a few. Hi, good morning. Good morning everyone. Good morning. / good evening. / good afternoon. / good afternoon to you too. Yeah, you know what? I love how we just went from the most like intense like clown piece music, like bow, 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 but it's been stuck in my head, so I wanted to play it. But it's funny how we went from like it's funny how we went from that to like something so like intense, and then it turns off and then you hear it. Kind of makes you want to do a little jig, my BGM, doesn't it? It makes you want to do a little jig. It always makes you want to do a little jig. I don't know about you guys, let me know. yeah oh, Cutie is here. Hey. Hi. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. I'm sorry for being a little late today, a little later than usual. I was thinking we were gonna play Earthbound today, but then I thought, well, I did like a long stream yesterday, and well, today I don't know, I just wanted to maybe do something a little bit more relaxing, and then we can do it tomorrow. Like, not for me. For you. Okay? Because I have to be considerate. Okay? Because you guys might have a, like, what, 7 out... Wait, let me check my week of streams. I feel bad for any VOD watchers because... Okay. The last week... Okay, let's look at the last 8 days. Okay? 9-hour stream, 7-hour stream, 3-hour stream, 7-hour stream, almost 7.5-hour stream. Okay? People that have jobs, like, when are you gonna watch all that if you want to watch the VOD, you know? And plus, live hangouts. I've been doing live hangouts all the time. I've been doing Tetris and stuff. Okay? Yeah. So, I've been doing a lot of popping. And I wanted to, and then I'm like, guys, before you finish the VODs, I have to tell you, I want to play a long RPG that's certainly going to bring out some really long streams. Like, I want to be serious about it and do some really long streams with it. You know, that's the fun of an RPG stream, is that they're long, okay? You guys should see the, Final Fantasy 9 streams, those are long ones, and the Chrono Trigger streams are long ones, and the Final Fantasy 4 streams are long ones, and the Shenmue streams are long ones. So, you know, they're always long ones. So, you know, I just want to just give you guys a moment to breathe, okay? Because, is it bad that I do long streams? Let me know, because I don't want to be overwhelming, and I don't want anyone to feel like they're any less of a champion because they can't finish the VODs, okay? I don't have... This is what I do in the day, you know? I don't do, like, any other job stuff or anything, so I have the time to do all this, but I know some people don't. And, like, in my head I'm thinking, wait, is that not considerate? But also, what about the people that also don't have jobs either? Then they can watch me all day. And that's so awesome for them. So, I don't even know. Yeah. You know, you could listen to me at work. Yeah, I'm running out of hours, Kiki. It's not bad. I love long streams. Well, I love streaming long, okay? I have realized, because I used to worry about it, I'm like, 3-hour streams, I should do only 3 hours. Because long streams are not good. I used to think long streams are not good for viewer attention or whatever. You know what? Fuck viewer I don't care. I want to do long streams. I'm gonna do them. I don't even care. If I want to fail and play Dr. Mario over and over again for 6 hours, I should be able to do that. Okay, I should be able to do that if I wish. So, you know, yeah. Hey. Thank you so much for the $5. Miss Kiki, your shirt is falling off. Careful. Ah. Oh. Thanks for telling me. Well, I'll be careful not let it slip. I used to try to pull it back up, but now I just have kind of given up if it sits this way. Yeah. Yeah, maybe things are changing. Yeah, I don't even know. Well, I just try to think about it like this, okay? Also, I don't know if you can hear that, but for some reason, since like an hour ago, there have been really loud birds outside the house. Like going, brr, 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 and they haven't gone away. So if you hear like a loud noise, like a loud like screeching noise, that's just an Australian bird outside my house. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe things are changing. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know, but I gotta think about things I want to do, and I also have to think about the things that you guys are going to like. And from what I've noticed is that you guys like it best when I'm happy in town, and if I'm doing things that I enjoy. So I'm just trying to do all the things that I like, and if I'm doing something that I like, I'm gonna spend more time doing it, so I'm gonna be streaming for longer. But that doesn't mean if I'm doing a short stream I'm not liking the thing I'm doing. It just, a lot of the time, the reason why I don't stream 7 hours every day is an energy thing. It's just like because of my health and stuff, I get tired. But like if you're enjoying something, you might want to do it for a long period of time, depending on other stuff, like if you have other things you're doing, or if you have any health issues that stop you from being able to do stuff for long periods of time, like that might stop it as well. So it just depends. Yeah. That bird, me. No, I didn't feed any birds. I don't know. They just I think have decided to kind of move to the trees, like kind of around here, so there's some loud birds at the moment. I think also it's the time of year as well. Yeah. It might also be the time of year, like the birds are migrating and moving around or something. Yeah, I don't even know. They're laughing at me again. Don't even bring that up. However, I need to remember balance because I also need to walk. I haven't been getting my Pikmin steps the last 3 days. Okay, so I need to get my Pikmin steps too, and I have to think about that as well. But that's okay. I'll be able to get my Pikmin steps. Yeah. I don't mind super long streams. Just remember to take a break every now and then. Yeah, unless you wear down your throat and have to cancel the next stream. True. Yeah. I don't know. My throat never gets sore from streaming though. Really. Unless, like, I don't know, I'm doing, like, something where I'm singing or where I'm having to be really loud. And I think that's just because this is just my voice and I'm just talking, you know? But I know, like, with VTubers, that are voice acting the whole time, I'm sure their voice and their throat can get really sore really quickly because they're straining their vocal cords, having to force a different voice. You know what I mean? They have to really straighten them. That must be tricky. I don't know how they do it, but I have a lot of respect for VTubers that can do that, but I just couldn't. Rage Game Marathon when? I don't know if you guys want to see me rage. I don't even know. I don't even know if you want to see that, because I get a little crazy. Okay. I don't know. And I don't know if I want to rage. You guys remember when I played Jump King for like 2 hours in that tournament? That sucked. That like, cause that's like a rage game. I think I went crazy. Well, Cat Mario was rage inducing, but at least like you could memorize things. And like I could get it. But like with the Jump King stuff, it just felt like the actual controls of the game was so unfair and so stupid that it made me mad. And I just couldn't do it. So I feel like if a rage game is like yeah, exactly. If you're going to a Kiki stream to lower your cortisol and I'm getting angry at something, well, I feel like, cause that's high cortisol Kiki. Do I want my cortisol to be high? Think about it that way. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, do I want my cortisol to even be high in my life? I don't know. Probably not. High cortisol Kiki isn't fun. Not fun one bit, okay? Yeah. Sometimes I get like excited giggle, and that's not high cortisol, but like angry giggle. Oh my goodness, steam comes out of my ears. Okay, the whole place gets hot because of steam coming out. It's really awful. You don't even you don't want to be there when I lose my cool. Okay, you don't even want to be there. Even people using the normal voice, it can get tiring. I think my biggest issue as far as things that get like tiring is the flesh of my body. Like on my social meter, like I don't mind like talking to you guys, it doesn't lower my social battery in the same way that talking to like, you know, like my parents, my family and stuff do. I think it's also because though, like, here's the reason. It's because if I'm reading your guys' messages like a chat, and like I don't need to worry too much about the way in which I am having to respond to things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to explain it. If I'm speaking to someone in a conversation, I have to think, okay, you need to stop talking now. Okay, this is a good time to respond. Okay, you can't cut in now. You can't cut into the conversation right now. Okay, like, you accidentally talked over someone. Like, stuff like that. And it can get really, like, bothersome really quickly, like, for me. So, like, I'm just not very good, like, at speaking to people. Like, I have an issue with... I think streaming is such a great thing for me because I can talk whenever I want. I don't have to wait my turn to talk. And that's really good. I don't like waiting my turn. So, yeah. Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior, the Emperor of Mankind? Yeah, I like waiting. I don't like waiting my turn. And I don't know. Sometimes it's hard when there's people that talk over you too. It makes me very mad. And I get mad at myself if I talk over other people as well. So it's like a mix of stuff that like makes me annoyed about talking to people. But like, so when I talk to you guys, my social battery doesn't go down as much because I don't have to worry about all of that, like basically the game of speaking, because it is like a game and you have to remember the rules, you know? At least as a person who's autistic like me, like that's... Yeah. You take a breath and they instantly think the gap means it's their turn to speak. Yeah. Actually, I heard like a lot of people that say like, but, or whatever, like those filler words, they say them because they're so used to people speaking like in between the sentences. You know what I mean? So they have to put filler words in between to show like they're so used to being spoken over that they have to put a filler word in to show that they're not finished yet. So yeah, that's what I feel like I have to do at least sometimes. Being like having a sister that I grew up with and then like my parents, sometimes I get spoken over like a lot because I'm less assertive. Like sometimes when I'm speaking to people, like I get spoken over sometimes. Yeah, I think dealing with interruptions has trained me to speak really fast. Yeah, it means I'm like means shut up, I'm not done talking yet. You should see me when someone speaks over me. I'm like, I'm like, I like if it's one time, okay, that's a simple mistake. Hello. That's a simple mistake. Like, it happens to the best of us. Okay? 2 times. 3 times. I get really upset. I'm like, okay. Relax. We can speak over you because we're just text. Yeah. 4 times I'm not talking anymore. 4 times I'm not even talking. I'm not even gonna try. Yeah. I get hopping. Yeah, that's when I get hopping mad. But I feel bad because sometimes I do speak over people. Sometimes. Because I have that thought and I want to say it. You know? I've realized that people around me don't care what I have to say. If I get talked over, I just stop talking. Well, that's not always what it means. I mean, sometimes, like for me at least, I genuinely don't know if someone's done talking sometimes. Because, like my sister sometimes, she'll just stop talking. Like, her sentence is done. And I'll start speaking as a response. And she'll get so mad. She was like, I wasn't done. I'm like, I waited like 1 billion seconds after you finished your sentence. Which seemed like a completely fine end of sentence to start speaking to you. It's like, okay. But it's like the difference of my sister. Sometimes she has a big think before she says things. Sometimes she has to have a big think. So it's not always like that. Yeah, if I accidentally talk over someone twice, I stop and tell them to go ahead. Yeah, well, that's smart. Hi, good morning. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. Yeah, but no, it doesn't generally mean that. I mean, if someone's talking over you a lot, then sometimes, yeah, that it can mean that, unfortunately, but sometimes it can genuinely just be a mistake. I think that's why I mentioned, like, the amount of times it happens. I think that's important. Yeah. And I feel bad Oh, thanks so much. Thank you so much for the $6.94. What was that even for? You didn't even put a message. Thank you, Champy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. In my case, I want to finish my thought first most time. It's tricky. It's tricky. Oh, well, thank you very much. It's tricky because you don't even get me excited about anything. Don't even get me excited, because if I'm excited and I want to tell you a fact, okay, this is really serious. If I want to tell you a fact about something, unfortunately, like, I might have to speak over you. Unfortunately. Because it's really important, and I really need to say it, like, right now, because I just can't help myself but say it. Like, it's really important to me to get the thought out there sometimes. But that's the only time where I really need to speak over somebody. It's because in my head, that's the most important thing in the moment. I have to say it and everyone must hear my fact. Yeah. It sucks when you're in a group too and you don't know if this is supposed to be a hint or not. Yeah. Sometimes it's even hard with the silly girls. When it gets to 4 people talking at once, unfortunately I feel like there has to be someone who's quiet. You know what I mean? Because generally, there are 2 people having a main conversation. There's one person agreeing, like speaking, and then there has to be one person kind of like quiet. It's generally like two speakers and a spectator and a quiet person. And like sometimes I try to be the person who's quiet, but it can be hard, especially if everyone's like trying to talk at once. Yeah. You think I'm cute? Thank you so much. Yeah. You wanna hear more rabbit facts from me? Well, I'll tell you a fact. Okay? A rabbit's heart is the size of a peanut. Okay? It's very small. Size of a peanut. And that's the truth, you know? It's the size of a peanut. I have a hard time listening to collab streams in general. Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can do my own collab streams, but I can't listen to collab streams. It bothers me too much. I can't handle even a one-on-one collab stream listening. Like, to someone else's collab. Because I think in my head, oh my god, is this awkward for these people? Are they enjoying it? Oh, I wonder if that person spoke over the other person. I fixate too hard on like the social etiquette of the conversation, and then I don't even listen to the words. You know? So it can be kind of too much for me. So that's why I understand if someone doesn't want to watch a collab stream, because sometimes it can be a lot. I get too focused on like the other things. And that's why sometimes speaking in real life is hard too, because sometimes I don't even remember like what I'm talking about, because I'm so like focused on like why are my hands like this? How am I supposed to hold my hands? What's the normal way to hold my hands while I'm speaking to somebody? I can't have them straight out because then I look like a soldier. I can't have them fisted up because then I look like Arthur. I can't put them in my pockets because then I look like Sans. I can't have them half clenched because then I look like a Lego man. There's nothing I can do, so I'm just gonna try to like have the thought and then forget about it because I can't even handle it. Yeah. I can't even give it a handle. 2 people talking is fine, but 3 is instantly too much. That makes sense, yeah. My go-to is usually Lego hands. Yeah. You start throwing punches at them to make them think about it instead of you. Always avoid being Sans. I hear the if I put my hands in my pockets. I actually can't handle it. My go-to used to be putting my hands in my pockets until I played Undertale. And then after I played Undertale, I just always thought of Sans and I can't put my hands in my pockets anymore. Like even when I was in oh my gosh, when I was in Canada, it was so freezing and I didn't have gloves on. I'm sure you can ask the girls, this really happened. Okay, I didn't have gloves on and I was like, oh no, I forgot my gloves inside. And Mikan was like, just put your hands in your pockets. It's okay. And I was like, no, I can't. And she's like, oh, why not? And I'm like, I just can't. I just can't. And and the reason I just got because I think I'm Sans. I won't be able to focus. Even in the freezing cold. It was like negative like 7 or 8 degrees too. And I just couldn't. I was like, I just can't. You're way too self-conscious. I just know I hear the music in my head. Like, it's not because I care about what other people think. Like, it's because I hear the music. If I put my hands in my pockets, I hear it. I thought the song gets in my head and then I can't actually focus on anything because I hear the music. Yeah. I remember 2 years ago when I went to Canada on my birthday and went on a 7-day cruise around Alaska. It was wonderful. That sounds so much fun. I've never been on a cruise before, but I feel like a cruise could be really humble. Yeah. I feel like a cruise would be really quite nice. Yeah. Why isn't it possible? It's just not. It's just not possible. You get used to it when you live here. I think maybe that's a factor because people don't really need to put their hands in their pockets here. And people just don't, you know? They don't put their hands in their pockets. They don't need to. So the only person I've seen put their hands in their pockets is Sans. So I don't want to do it. Yeah. Did I go to Niagara Falls? No. I'm kind of afraid to go. Because what if I fall in? I feel like I'd want to jump in the Niagara Falls. I don't know. Like, it's literally got falls in the name. I might fall in. Yeah. The whole week you were living off shellfish along with... What is that? Caribou? I think it's a kind of fish. Salmon and elk jerky. Elk jerky! You're eating an elk? Oh no, they got the Canadian elk for you. Well, that sounds yummy though. Yeah. That doesn't bode well for your life expectancy. Yeah, that's why I didn't go to Niagara Falls. I'm afraid I'll fall. Cause I'm just a rabbit, you know. Caribou like deer. Eating deer? Really? Oh my goodness. No. Don't eat deer. Don't eat deer. That's like going to Australia and eating a kangaroo. Like, you could do it, but you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. Guys, I can tell my poster's about to fall down. I'm gonna just... Excuse me a minute. I need to get on my desk. Excuse me. I'm scared it will fall all the way down. Oops. If I'm not careful. Just hang on. I really gotta get something more sticky for this. I'm just using glue tack, but it's obviously not working very well. Okay, hang on. I'm just getting on my desk. Guys, please don't climb onto your desks at home. Those of you at home, don't try this. It's very dangerous. Okay. Okay, I'm reaching over to the side. Okay, I have it back up now. I'm just making sure it's secure. Okay. Much better. Okay, I'm coming down now. Careful now. Be careful. Careful now. Okay. I did it. Put it on a different wall. It's just gonna tie up, but it looks very good where it is. I just need maybe something more sticky. The issue is it's made out of cloth. It's like a cloth, what's it called? Like a cloth, not a sash. Like a thing. like a cloth poster thing. Like, I don't really know how to explain it. But no, it's not like a wall scroll. Like I don't even know. Like a tapestry kind of thing. And I'm just hanging it to the wall with blue tack. But the blue tack doesn't really stick very well on it, so it kind of falls down. But the thing is, I have it high. Like, I have to get on my desk to put it up. So it's a very dangerous thing, you know. Yeah, you gotta be careful. What? Stream's not safe for work because I stood on my desk and you can't do that in the workplace? I could do that in the workplace. If I wanted to, okay? I could do that in the workplace if I wanted. I used to have deer that would come into our backyard when I was growing up. My parents would lay corn out. Oh, crazy corn out for them! You got corn? You have the corn for the deer. They had the corn? Sometimes I would get up on their hind legs and steal peaches from the tree. Peaches! Oh my goodness! That's like a fairy tale. You're like... Wow, that's amazing. That's so magical. I wish that happened in my life. That just sounds like that's right out of a storybook. That's so cool. Yeah. She works from home. She can do whatever she wants in her workplace. It's my office, my rules. And in my office, I say that you need to give me a shoulder rub when you come into my office. I would love a shoulder rub right now. My shoulder's sore as a peach. Actually, I should plug my massager in. I love this massager so much. It feels so nice on my shoulders and my back, but it runs out of charge so quickly. It's really sad. Hang on, where's the charger? Let me actually plug this in. It's so nice. I like to lay on my back and have it on my back instead of above. Okay. It's charging now. It's charging. Yeah. You know what's sad? Actually, talking about cruises, did you guys hear about that cruise? The one where, like... What is that, like a rat plague on the boat or something? At the moment, they're like stuck in the water and there's a rat plague. I saw a thing about it. Yeah. How are they gonna get home, like, with their virusy ship? Yeah, apparently there was a virus on a cruise ship. That happened. And people, like, passed on the ship. It's really sad. Oh, it's a virus. Okay. Because that would be so scary. I didn't actually think about that. The only thing that scared me about the cruise is that you can't really leave. That's what scared me about it. But now it's like you're in the middle of the water, you can't leave, and there's a virus? Or, I don't know. You know what sounds awful to me? The Disney cruise. I am a Disney head. Like, oh. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, Drew. I appreciate it. Hi. Hi. Oh my goodness, Drew is just raiding me, guys. Thank you so much for coming and for raiding, and I hope that you had a really good stream. I saw that you were doing something where you were decorating your nails, like you were making a nail decorating stream. I think that's really cool. Yeah. It's a bunny again.
Nom, nom, nom.
The Disney cruise sounds amazing to me. Yeah, I mean, the idea of it sounds nice. Like, I would like to go to Disneyland. But the only thing that would bother me is that you're stuck, like, probably because the cruise is probably for kids. So there would be a lot of kids on the cruise and stuff. And that's what would bother me about the Disney cruise. Is like, I don't know. I know they can't help it. And some kids are okay. But I just feel like I wouldn't want to be on a cruise ship with a bunch of kids. You know? Yeah, there's so many Disney adults. That's true. Have you heard the horn? Apparently when the ship takes sail, it goes... Apparently. Yeah, no, the reason is because they're loud and chaotic. That's the main reason. Okay, I'll be honest, that's not the main reason. But also, the main reason is because they're not clean. I have an issue with, like... This is really bad, but, like... Ever since I was a kid, I didn't like going on playgrounds or, like, anything because... I knew that kids don't wash their hands and they're like sticky and stuff. And then like if they go on the playground and they put their little mitts, the sticky little mitts on the playground, and then I don't want to touch it. You know what I mean? And like, so I just have an issue with stuff like that for that reason. I don't know. But also adults are also not very clean either. And I'm not very clean, but it's my uncleanliness, so it's fine. And I don't mind, like, some of the people that are unclean. Like, it's okay with some people, but most of them I don't like. Like, if Drew wasn't clean, I wouldn't mind. If you guys weren't clean, I wouldn't mind. But, like, people I don't even know, I don't want that. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. But I would like to meet... You know what, though? If I saw Mickey Mouse... Okay, that would be crazy. But I feel like, okay, I'm not that much of like a Disney adult. I really like Disney. Like, Disney was really nice to me growing up. I really liked all the Disney princesses. I had all the Disney princess stuff. And I always really liked that. But I'm definitely more of a Nintendo fanboy, fangirl, I guess. Like a Nintendo adult, I guess. Like, oh my god, if Yoshi was there, if I could meet Yoshi and... Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be crazy. I would be so excited. Like, I would say, Yoshi, you're so nice. I love you so much. You're so great. You mean so much to me. And you're so awesome. I would say that to Yoshi. Like, I would love to meet Yoshi. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to go to the new Universal, Nintendo Land. Yeah. A coworker of mine got rotavirus because he has 3 kids, and the kids don't know how to wash their hands. So now the whole family is dehydrated. Oh no. That's just terrible. That's just terrible. It can be like that with animals too. I mean, animals aren't clean either. But, yeah. Then you should visit Universal Epic Universe. Yeah. I want to see that. I really want to see that. Is that the one where they made the... Or is that the one in Japan? The one where they just made the, Because they look similar. The one that they did the Donkey Kong one as well at. I don't know where that's located. They have like the main area with like the Yoshi ride and the Mario Kart ride. And they have like... They even have Pikmin in there. Yeah. Did you know that Pikmin are allowed, like, no, like the Nintendo has a rule when no Nintendo characters are supposed to cross over into each other's universes, but Pikmin, they can do that. It's okay. So Pikmin just sometimes show up. They just sometimes show up in places. Yeah. It's just really cool. Yeah. There's one in Florida. I like the green Yoshi. I just like the classic green Yoshi. I also think blue Yoshi's cool. Light blue Yoshi. Yeah, that's in Japan. That one's in Florida? Maybe they have them in 2 places. I know there's one in America and one in Japan. It's Florida? I'm on my way to Florida. I'm on my way. They're gonna phase out self-serve... What do you mean? Self-serve drinks at McDonald's? Wait, why? Wait, drinks are self-serve at McDonald's? I didn't know they were self-serve. I didn't even know that they did that. I don't even think they have that here. I don't think I've been inside a McDonald's in a very long time. But yeah, that would make sense that people steal. Just order at the counter. Yeah. The black deep pitch and white high pitch Yoshi is why story are hidden and more powerful. Really? In what and Yoshi's story are hidden more powerful? I want to see the white high pitch Yoshi. That's cute. I love Yoshi's story. That was such a good game. I saw a thing that apparently Yoshi's story wasn't even like a very liked game by people. They thought it wasn't very good. But Yoshi's story was really good. I really enjoyed Yoshi's story, which is weird. Yeah. I think they already phased the one in my location. The only place I thought had self-serve drinks was the movie cinema. That's the only place here that has self-serve drinks. That's the only place I've been that has a self-serve drink. I remember when I was a kid, they had one in Subway? I vaguely remember they had one in Subway. At some point. But I haven't seen that for a long time. But I don't know. I don't go into fast food joints. I'm not saying that to be pretentious. I just genuinely like if I get fast food, which is genuinely like generally. Why do I keep saying genuinely instead of generally today? Which is generally like only McDonald's sometimes or Hungry Jack's chips. I'll get it. Like I'm not gonna go in. Yeah. Yeah. They don't have self-serve drinks in the theaters in the US. Here they have self-serve drinks. You can get your own self-serve frozen Coke. And you can mix drinks together. My dad's an absolute menace with mixing drinks. Don't even talk to him. Okay, he's crazy. And I know he hates it. He always hates it. But he mixes it together and he drinks it and he goes, ah, it's so good. And I'm like, it's not good. And I know you know it's not good. You're literally just pretending that it tastes good. Ugh, I wouldn't want to self-serve popcorn butter or toppings. Yuck! Yuck! That's gross. I don't want to know how much butter is going on my popcorn. No. That's called swamp water in the US? Swamp water? Oh my goodness. Certain combinations taste good if mixed correctly. I saw a video of someone on YouTube that mixed every drink together. And there were like 100 bilzillion drinks. And they mixed so many drinks. And they just drank it, and it looks so gross. They like mix like every drink. It's yucky. I think I told you guys this story before, but I'll say it again. One time when I was on holiday, I think I was in Europe with my parents. We went like we were at this hotel that had like a buffet breakfast, and at the buffet breakfast they had like the self-serve drinks, and it was so awesome. They had like the self-serve juices because it was the morning, so I put like orange juice, apple juice, like all the juices together, and I got my food and I brought it to the table, and I had my drink. I put my drink down, and my parents were like, "Oh, what drink did you get?" And I was like, and they were like, "What? What did you do with your drink? What did you do?" And I was like, and I said loudly, I put a little bit of spaz in it. Because I thought that, like, by making something, like, putting a little bit of something different in it, that's what it... That's what I thought that it... That's what I thought that it meant. But, like, yeah. Because I was trying to make a word for, like, putting the different drinks in it. Like, putting the different drinks in. I don't know what I was thinking. I was, like, a very young child. And I said it really loud. And my parents started laughing. I don't know what I was trying to mean. No, they started laughing really loud. And they said, "Giggles, you can't say that. You need to be quiet." But now... anytime I have like fizzy water or anything, like those little fizzy waters, like instead of normal water you have the fizzy water, my dad says I put a little bit of spaz in the water. Like it's just a joke, like it's silly. Yeah. I don't think it's an extremely bad word, is it? I thought it was just a bit rude. But I'm not, like, trying to say anything against anyone. But yeah, anyway. And so, yeah, but they did say I couldn't say that out loud. Oh, in Britain it's bad. In the US, it's just funny. I think here it's, like, kind of bad, but not really. I would never use it to insult anyone, though. Yeah. Oh, the coworker taught me how to make the purple drink when I worked fast food. About half Sprite after ice. Quarter blue Powerade. A quarter high C fruit punch. Top off with a little bit of lemonade if you're fancy. That does sound fancy. That sounds really fancy. Like fancy pants. Did you see? Okay, please be nice. I didn't bring this up, but I want to bring it up now. Did you see that, like, in Germany, they're bringing back the Grimace stuff? Hang on. Can I just show you before you get mad at me? I know it's like slop, okay, but... Listen. I've always liked Grimace. And ever since the dawn of time, I remembered Grimace before Grimace even came back, okay, into popularity. I knew that it was, like, I always liked Grimace before it was cool to like Grimace, okay? And look, I'll show you a photo of him, okay? And this is going to change your mind if you're upset about me talking about this. This will change your mind. Hang on, what's the image? Please be careful. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the photo I have of Grimace. Okay. Remind me, I need to like clean out my PC again. I have so much stuff. I can't even find my Grimace photo.
Nom nom nom.
Hang on. Yeah, I miss the old fast food restaurant stuff. I've actually never had the Grimace shake though, but let me show you something if I can get it. Maybe I should save it as something else instead, because this isn't a really important photo. Okay. Like it disappeared when I tried to put the image up. What the heck? Urgh. Okay, I have it now. Look, he's so proud of himself. Look, he's so proud of himself. He has new stuff on the menu. He's so proud. Look how cute he is. Oh, he looks so cute in this photo. And look, he's got his Grimace shake and a purple burger for you too. And he's got a purple burger, and he's really excited because the new Grimace menu is featuring a purple barbecue burger with purple cheese in Germany. Also a Grimace shake and a purple cream cheese pie, apparently, from what I hear. But isn't he so cute? I know this is so stupid, but like, I feel really maternal. And I have this whole, like, my whole life over Grimace. I don't know what it is. If someone's like a psychologist, please explain. But yeah, it's only in Germany, I think. But I've always felt really maternal. Like, he was so awesome, like, him and all his friends in McDonald's land. And then, like, they were forgotten. And it made me so sad. Like, they were forgotten and everything. But now, Grimace is back and everyone loves him. And he finally got the birthday that he wanted. And everyone loves his stuff. And they have many items named after him. And I'm so proud of him. He's so cute. I don't even know why. Yeah. He's just so beautiful. I don't know why, like, seeing Grimace, I've discussed this before, seeing Grimace makes me want to cry. Like, it just makes me want to cry. I don't know. Yeah. Like, I don't know. It makes me want to cry a little bit. Is it the eyes? Yeah, he's kind of like a big purple Pikmin, true. And I love Pikmin too. I don't know. Well, it's strange because I don't understand the creepypastas. I don't understand why people try to turn nice things into, like, you know. Yeah, he used to steal milkshakes, like, for a little bit. But then that was recalled. And then he just turned into a guy that likes milkshakes. He's supposed to be a taste bud. That's what he's named after. Yeah. Grimace isn't my child. I just feel maternal over him. He's not evil. He just really likes milkshakes. No. They like turn a nice thing and make it scary. I think it's because, like, I grew up watching stuff like The Muppets and Sesame Street, and like stuff like HR Puff and stuff, and like stuff like that. Like I've never found puppets or mascot characters to be scary in the same way that others have. Like I think because I grew up with them, I always found them to be really cute. Like I really like Snuffleupagus. Is my favorite guy. I'll show you him. Yeah. Well, yeah, Grimace was originally known as someone who was stealing, a stealing fellow. But now he's not. Now he just really likes milkshakes. I'll show you Snuffleupagus now. Here's what Snuffleupagus looks like. He's my favorite fellow. He has a big trunk, and he has really long, pretty eyelashes, and he walks on 4 feet. And he's always really kind. Yeah. Yeah. I like him a lot. And like, I don't know, he's my favorite fellow. I like him so much. And I don't know, I feel sad. Yeah, I feel sad that people get scared of them. It just makes me love them even more, because I want them to be loved, you know? That one puppet show, you mean HR Puff and stuff? I think you guys were kind of nervous about him. I'll show you. He's not even scary, he's cute. Hang on, it's hard to find a photo without any like kids in it. Oh yeah. This is him with a doggy. Oops. That's HR Puff and stuff. I like him. He's a fellow. You should see the expressions he makes with his face. It's really funny. He's not scary. He's sweet. He's a really helpful guy, and he helps everyone. He's really helpful to everybody. That looks cursed. It's not. You guys are messed up by creepypastas and stuff to be afraid of these characters when they're nice. Did you know that the McDonald's Land characters were originally based off of the characters in HR Puff and stuff? And they were so similar, in fact, that they won a lawsuit against them. And they had to change the characters around a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just don't really like those creepypastas because I don't know. Like, I understand, but also like those shows like were really dear to my heart, and it makes me sad when people find them to be like scary, I guess, or like try to make them out to be murderers or something, or like bad people. And like, yeah, I think it's the eye bags probably. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. But yeah, it makes me kind of sad. I think people have issues with like completely innocent things. They don't believe that things can truly just be innocent and nice. They have to make them scary because innocent and nice things bother them. They think everything has to be scary. Have you heard of a character named Nosy Bonk? I don't think so. Oh well, he's got a big nose, doesn't he? Like one of the things of him is him holding a knife. What the heck? I think it looks like a horror film. It's supposed to be a horror film. Yeah. Innocents can be scary if they don't know they're doing wrong. Yeah. It's a result of trauma, not being able to like something without it hurting you. Oh, that's sad. But anyway, my point is, I really like Grimace and I think he's cute. And if any psychoanalyst can understand, like, can you tell me why I feel so emotional over Grimace? I don't know why I feel very emotional over him and I don't want anyone to upset him. Even though I know in my heart he's not real. Like, I know he's not real, but I don't want anyone to be mean to him. Because he's so nice. Yeah, big dopey Granny's a sweet lad at heart, you can tell. Yeah, I can tell. Maybe you feel like Grimace at times. Well, that's true. Actually, sometimes I do feel like Grimace. You know, actually, I am like Grimace. Because I feel like in my heart of hearts and in my soul, I'm just a sweet fellow. I don't know. I feel like I'm just a sweet fellow, but sometimes people try to project onto me that, like, I'm not. And that makes me sad. And I don't want anyone to feel that way about... And I guess knowing that a sweet fellow like Grimace might be experienced similar makes me sad. Because he's a nice fellow. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Just because they look different don't mean they're mean. That's true. Yeah, just because something might look a little funny doesn't mean that it's mean or bad or evil. Yeah. I remember one time when I was enjoying my milkshake outdoors and Kiki ran up and stole my shake, and she said as she was running, she yelled, "Nobody will ever believe you." That didn't happen. That was not even the truth. I mean, I do like a milkshake. Yeah. You just have a noble heart. I get it because I'm quite sensitive / emotional over the most trivial stuff. Yeah, true. True. It also happened to me. Whoa. We don't need to band together and talk about this. Okay? We don't need to compare stories. Okay? Yeah, look, this is Grimace. This is Grimace with his aunties. This is Grimace with his aunties, Millie and Tilly. Grimace looks a little bit devious in the background, but just ignore that. You know, it. Oh, okay. Sorry. Mekon, the references are on the website. Yeah, I hope that you feel better. No, that's okay, that's okay. Thank you, Mikon. I love you. I hope you feel better soon. Here are the expressions, look. And... okay? Yeah. Yeah, get well soon, Mink. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry to miss Mink. I can't believe Mikon thought I was talking about Grimace. So embarrassing. Kiki also saw Mikon's milkshake and then ignored DMs asking for her back. No. 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 It's not even true. That's not even true. Are you called Kiki or Giggles? My name is Kiki, but a nickname I have is Giggles. Yeah. That's just a nickname, even though it's not shorter. People call me Giggles, they call me Giggles Magoo, they call me lots of different names, really. Yeah. True story, I was the milkshake cup. Nobody will ever believe you. Guys! You guys don't seriously believe that I would steal anyone's milkshake, right? I mean, this is just a bunch of phony baloney. No! No one believes that. Agree to second. No one even believes that. Well, you did say you were like Grimace. I don't know. Yeah, but not in that way. There's no evidence. That's libel. Libel? Okay? That's all it is. It's not real evidence. You have no tangible proof. Get some camera footage and then get back to me. Okay? Would you steal a milkshake if it was for Grimace? Well, if he really needed one, I mean, maybe. I mean, if that's what he needed and he was upset and the only thing he wanted it was a milkshake, I mean, I would maybe consider it just for once. But I know Grimace didn't want me to steal. No, motive is established. No. Stop, everyone, just stop! Why do you have a milkshake mustache? I don't! Everyone just stop! Even if I did, it's none of your beeswax if I did or not. Okay? I'm like Robin Hood! Yeah. I knew she fell into a bad crowd when she started hanging out with the Hamburglar. Yeah. Hypothetically, what kind of milkshake would you most likely steal? Vanilla. I like a vanilla milkshake. Because vanilla milkshakes have a good texture and it's very delicious. Yeah. The most delicious of milkshakes is the vanilla one, probably, yes. What is your favorite milkshake flavor? I've actually never tried the Grimace shake. I don't know, like... I wanted to, but I just I don't know. Just the timing was never right for me to try it. Notorious milkshake thief Kiki Pyon. I'm notorious now? Come on. Chocolate caramel malt, banana chocolate milkshake, just vanilla, banana, chocolate milkshakes. Oh, more than vanilla. But they tend to be too malty for me. Peppermint with chocolate bits? Infamous, some would say. Yeah, we did get the Shamrock Shake. You know, Shamrock Shake is sold by Uncle O'Grimacy, Grimace's uncle. I'm not even kidding. I'll show you. Do you guys even know Uncle O'Grimacy? No, I'm not kidding. I have a photo of them together. Uncle O'Grimacy comes to sell his Shamrock Shake. See? That's Uncle O'Grimacy. It's his... No, it's not! It's his Irish uncle! It's his Irish uncle that only comes around St. Patrick's Day to drop off his Shamrock Shake. Yeah, I guess Grimace is part Irish. Well, Grimace actually comes from an island. He's an island boy. There's an island full of grimaces that was talked about in a cartoon, one of the McDonald's cartoons, where you meet a lot of Grimace's uncles and cousins and stuff. And yeah, he comes from an island. Yeah. I don't know if it's Ireland. I know it's an island. Is it? I don't think so. Hmm. I remember one time having a spearmint milkshake though and being very disappointed. Hi! It wasn't a McDonald's milkshake, but it was like a spearmint milkshake and I didn't like it. Because I thought it would be like minty mint, but it was like kind of like dulled mint, like spearmint. I didn't like it one bit. Actually, let me turn my heater up. It's a bit cold. Hang on a second. Okay. Hi! Yeah, I've had mint milkshakes, but never spearmint. I've actually never had a mint milkshake, but I would like to try one. That would be super yummy. He looks radioactive. Banana milkshakes. I like making... Yeah, if I'm making myself a milkshake, I'll make myself a banana one. Because, like, frozen banana is very good for like a nice shake. Yeah. If you make fan of me, would you want me to include Grimace? Yeah, that would be so cool. That would be awesome. I would love that. Cookies and cream shake was a childhood treat for my mom and me. Fond memories. Oh, that's nice. I don't think I've ever had a cookies and cream shake either. I think I get nervous about cookies and cream because, like, of the ice cream, like, having bits of cookie dough. I feel like if it was a shake, then it would have bits in it. And I don't know if I'd want a shake with bits in it, but it probably just tastes like it, right? I also make Oreo milkshakes. Oh, that sounds good as well. That sounds really good. Well, I want a mint milkshake now. Yeah. Grimace should stop hanging around the hamburger. He's a bad example. No. No. No guilt by association. Leave the hamburger alone. The hamburger has gone past his violent crimes. He has been rehabilitated in prison and he's okay now. Okay? My go-to shake at home is strawberry. Ooh, yummy, yummy. I actually haven't had a strawberry shake either. You know, now that I think about it, there's a lot of shakes that I want to try. The frozen bits add a nice texture with the tiny ice chunks that don't get fully blended. Oh, yum. Yeah, it's Oreo cookie. The bits get real mushy fast, so they're not really bits anymore. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Burglar is on the straight and narrow after being released from McPrison. Yeah, I think he may have done some violent crimes, but I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. There might be some, like... There may be a little bit of... a little bit of a lawsuit afoot with him that I've been discussing with Man McCheese. So, you know how that is. I don't really think I can talk about it all that much, you know? Yeah. Burglar Simulator should do a McDonald's club where you steal burgers from the Hamburglar. Yeah, true. What's with all of the McDonald's mascots stealing? Good thing they changed that. Because that's kind of bad. Yeah. It isn't too hard to make a milkshake hand cam stream in a year when it gets hot. Yeah, true. It's kind of too cold now. And I know what you might be saying. Oh, it's not even that cold. Well, it's cold for me. I was really cold in bed last night and I didn't want to get out of bed to get my remote to turn my heater on. Yeah. And it was really upsetting. Yeah. What's the coldest it gets in Australia? I think it probably differs from state to state. But it definitely, like, the temperatures I was in like, it doesn't really go into the negatives. At most, it's like 1 degree, 2 degrees, which is like... Wait, hang on, I need to put it in Fahrenheit. 1 second. Sorry, I forget you guys don't know. I think it usually gets, like... This is the coldest. Like 42 degrees. Like coldest realistically. I'm trying to be realistic. Probably 42 is like the coldest it gets. Yeah. They need some kind of nemesis for Ronald McDonald. Yeah, that's why they probably make so many scary ones. Yeah. And McDonald's did steal all their mascots too, which is, yeah, true. Yeah. Wait, to make a grimace shake, it requires vanilla ice cream, strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, and half a cup of milk. I should make it myself. That's actually really a good idea. I should do that. Yeah. Hits the negative on mountains? Well, I don't live on a mountain, do I? Well, I don't live on a mountain. Yeah. I don't even live... I'm not a mountain goat. You know that mountain goats go that high because they like licking the salt in the mountains? They really like the salt. Yeah. True, it probably would be better. Hobart can get cold. Hobart doesn't count. I'm not counting Hobart. I'm sure it can get cold, I wouldn't know. I've never been to Hobart. Yeah, we have mountains here. It's definitely not the same as like in other countries though. Yeah, but it very rarely goes below freezing. Yeah. Oh, vanilla yogurt for a smoother shake. That's really smart. Yeah, and it probably thickens it up a little bit as well. And yogurt's good for you as well. Probiotics and whatnot. Yeah. What's wrong with Hobart?
Nom nom nom.
Well, it's kind of separated from the rest of the land. For a start. You know the map of Australia, like what it looks like? You know how it looks like a big landmass and then at the bottom there's just like a tiny little island that's like off the actual mainland of Australia? That's Hobart. That's Tasmania. It doesn't really count in my heart. It may as well be like, I don't know. May as well be South Africa or something. Yeah. Every mountain range has unique features and textures. I wish I went to a mountain range. Yeah, I'm from Australia. Tasmania is one mountain. It's just one big mountain, really? 1 to 2 degrees Celsius is still pretty cold. Oh, that's freezing for me. I get, well, not literally, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm like chilly. I'm wearing a coat in bed with the covers on, with the heater on. Okay. And you know what? After going to Canada, I'm never taking the warmth here though for granted again, ever again. It's so nice to just go outside and not need to put layers on and then take layers off and then put layers on and then take layers off again. That's so nice. Yeah. I never even realized that I was living good. I live on a mountain. You really live on a mountain? Is that true? How big is the mountain? Is it a mountain or is it a hill? Are you in the hills? Are you in the hills? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, stretch. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting comfy. You wouldn't believe the amount of people who live in actual nice climates saying Canada is nice weather. I'm sure it is nice weather, but I went in the dead of winter. Well, actually not. It apparently was getting warmer. But for me, it was freezing. I'm used... And the thing is as well, like, remember it like this. I was going from the hottest in Australia that you can kind of be to the coldest in Canada sometimes. We're in Canada, Toronto. I'm not eepy, I'm just relaxed. And no, you know what it is actually? You know what's making me yawn? The heater. The damn heater. It's so annoying. Whenever I put the heater on and I get like comfy, I always get sleepy. Because I have my warm heat and I'm like all comfy. And I get a little tired. I'm like a little baby rabbit. I feel the warmth and I feel the... And I get all comfy and I'm just very nice. Yeah. Originally I held up on making the schedule because I thought it was movie week this week. I thought that we'd have lots of movies scheduled, but I realized movie week is next week, so I should probably make a schedule. And yeah, tomorrow we're going to be playing Earthbound, which I'm excited for. Yeah. It was the coldest winter in years? Really? Oh. Yeah, the vote started now if you want to. If you want to go on the Discord to vote, go !Discord. It's a calibration Discord server, so just make sure go on if you're going on and say that you're a champy. so I know that you came from here. If you'd like. Eh. Oh wait, let me retweet the vote thing real quick. I didn't realize. Yes. Okay. Never actually seen Earthbound. True. Well, there are a lot of different things to vote for. Let me see all the options. Departures, The Mummy, Princess Mononoke, The Dark Crystal, Kung Fury, Robocop, Redline, Moon, Kung Fu Panda, Master and Commander, The Far Side of the World, Mad Max, Fury Road, Godzilla -1, Airbud, K9, Spider-Man, Chud, Non-Extended Cut, Lars and the Real Girl, John Wick, the first one, Back to the Future, Exit 8, Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus, Surf's Up, Labor, the movie, Kelly's Heroes, Woodjob, Ants, Koe no Katachi or A Silent Voice, I Wanna Eat Your Pancreas, McLintock, Rear Window, Hot Fuzz, The World's End, Blazing Saddles, The Illusionist, In Burgess, Millennium Actress, Forrest Gump, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, King Kong vs. Godzilla, Kimchi Pure Yugi, Merry Christmas, Mr. Lawrence, Speed Racer, The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, Happy Gilmore, The SpongeBob SquarePants movie, My Little Pony, the movie, Atlantis, The Lost Empire, The Road to El Dorado, Isle of Dogs Falling Down, Hundreds of Beavers, The Grand Budapest Hotel, Interstellar, Beavis and Butthead Do America, Whiplash, Begonia, Little Nicky, The Last Airbender, Birdemic, Shock and Terror, Summer Wars, Brazil, Kimi no Nawa or Your Name, Dawn of the Dead, Fried Green Tomatoes, Demolition Man, and Ladies in Lavender. Okay. Okay, personally, the ones that I want to see that I know about would be Princess Mononoke, Air Bud, A Silent Voice, Barbie and Magic of Pegasus, My Little Pony, the movie, Isle of Dogs sounds okay. Your Name. And I don't know anything else. I want to ask for Hundreds of Beavers to be removed though. Hundreds of Beavers is a violent, like, movie against animals. It's disturbing. So I might ask Mikan to remove that one. Yeah. What's Isle of Dogs about? Hang on. Have I seen a Studio Ghibli movie? It's a stop motion movie? Wait, what is? Oh, the Isle of Dogs? Let me see. Also, yeah, I've seen a lot of the Studio Ghibli movie. Oh, I want to watch it, please. Yucky. Is it good? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, okay. I also is it a sad movie though? I don't watch any sad movies, but animals are sad or hurt, like really bad. Like I want it to be nice. Call me a baby, okay? Oh, you know what we should watch? Oh, I really want to put it in. Yeah, but one of my favorite Ghibli movies and one of my favorite movies of all time is The Cat Returns. The Cat Returns is such a good movie. It's somber, but it's good. Okay. I like how the black dog look in it. The sheep doggy. I like the dog. And anyway, those are the ones I'm personally interested in. Yeah, so definitely Isle of Dogs. I don't want to watch Interstellar. I've already watched it recently. My Little Pony the movie would be good. The Silent Voice. Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Don't sleep on Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus. Don't even sleep on it, okay? Air Bud would be really good. All that and whatnot. Anyway, sorry for like being a lemon about it. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, we're talking about movies. Barbie and the Nutcracker was good. I wish there were more Barbie movies on the boat. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's okay. I let Mika know. I already messaged her. I've watched... Yeah, I have seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I like that movie, but I watched it recently. Yeah. You can only vote for 2? Oh. Maybe someone should mention that, like, she didn't enforce the vote. Have I seen Caddyshack? No, I've never seen that one. Yeah. I feel like I'm not really a movie head, but when I do watch movies, I really like sweet movies. I'm a kid movie enjoyer. Like, I like watching kid movies. Like, I like all of the old, like, Barbie movies from a while ago. Like, not the new Barbie movie. Okay, the ones, like, from, like, 2002, 2003 and stuff were really good. And all of that stuff. The Disney princess movies. And everything, really. Yeah. And watching movies with Mika will be really fun. I really liked watching Good Burger with her. It was so much fun. Yeah. I remember some of those because my sister watched them. I really liked them. I know, like, it might not be everyone's cup of tea, but... I don't know. I'm a very girly movie enjoyer. Okay, movies are the best. Atlantis, Treasure Planet, Iron Giant, Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron, etc. are my movies that I can still watch over 20 years later. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, will the commentary be recorded? Yes, actually. Maybe I should ask someone to be the recorder for it. Yeah. There's a few like kids movies I watched though, like when I was younger, that I didn't like. Like the Never-Ending Story, kind of like, I don't know. And like Narnia and stuff, like it kind of made me a little like feel a bit funny. I don't know. Yes, I like the Rapunzel movie. That was a good one. Yeah, the Barbie animated movies are great, and they're not just for girls either. They're like really good movies for anyone to watch. Like they're good for boys and girls. There are some that definitely are more targeted towards girls, but they were really good stories. Never-Ending Story is a movie I've grown to like more with age. You know, I haven't watched it since I was young, and I remember when I watched it, I was like, oh my god, this is truly never-ending. I would probably appreciate it more if I watched it again. Yeah. You only watched Barbie as a kid because of my sister, and now you're gonna maybe watch Barbie again because of giggles! Yay! I'm gonna vote for Barbie. Come on, one giggle movie, and then one movie you wanna watch. Okay, I don't wanna like actually mess with the vote, but like, why not? Why not? The one that flew over the cuckoo's nest. The cuckoo! Don't even mention cuckoos to me, because remember that time where I was put in a cuckoo clock? Oh, I don't want to talk about that. One time I was put in a cuckoo clock. That was very scary. Maybe only one Champy do it, but do you mind just telling Mikon that she needs to make it so people can really only vote for 2, because like maybe people will vote for more. Okay, just in case. The other movies I watched that were from the 80s, and most of them were sci-fi and horror films. 80s sci-fi and horror is stuff that really messes my brain up. A lot of women I know love the Pretty Cure series of anime. I love Pretty Cure too! Yeah, it was better than I thought it would be. Yeah, you shouldn't sleep on woman movies. Just like how I don't sleep on men movies sometimes. Like, I feel like Interstellar is kind of a man movie, but I really liked it. I mean, I watched it recently, so it's not gonna hit the same if I watch it again, like, most likely, but it's a really good movie. Like, I really enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah. When we watching Giggle moving, talking is not allowed. When we watch our movie, Giggles just want to talk and keeps interrupting the movie. and I crunching loud on my popcorn in the movie. Well, I don't know. I would say it is a man movie. Yeah. You know what I really liked? That's not like Interstellar. The one the one with Ryan Gosling recently with Rocky, what was it called? Project Hail Mary? That was a really good movie. I really enjoyed it. You know, I'm just like Rocky, you know. And you're literally like Ryan Gosling. Yeah. What are the most acceptable female movies in your opinion? Acceptable. Hang on, I need a second. Oh, accessible. Oh, accessible. Sorry. I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah. I'm not good at thinking of movies on the fly. Call me crazy. And this might be controversial and make people mad. But I feel like Harry Potter is kind of a female movie. Oh, Princess Bride is good. Anyone with female leads, any of the Ghibli movies have amazing. That's what I really like about the Ghibli films, is they have like female leads that are strong characters in a show not tell way. Like, you know how sometimes they try to create like a strong female lead and it can be like, I'm a strong independent woman, and that's like their whole thing. But in the Ghibli movies, they have strong independent women, but they don't have to say it. Like, they just are. But they can also be cute. They can also rely on people, you know, for help. They can also be emotionally intelligent and sweet and kind and like girly and, you know, so that's why I think that they're really good like roles as well. And also they're not sexualized either, like, which I think is cool. Like, they're just good movies. It's not sexual, it's not like political, it's just nice. Like, it's just a good movie. They're just good movies. Kiki's Delivery Service I love, obviously. Obviously, hello. I love Kiki's Delivery Service. I really like Ponyo. I think I've watched Ponyo too much though. I really like Totoro, but there are some lesser known Ghibli films that are really good, like The Cat Returns. Really good. I also really like Howl's Moving Castle is a really good one as well. Howl's Moving Castle was so good. It was just like, it's kind of like talks about the importance of slowing down a bit. Yeah. And the thing I love is with The Cat Returns and with Totoro in particular is the same reason I really like Pikmin, is like there are little creatures that exist in the world, and if you have a little look, you can, and if you're really kind, you can find them and they'll let you into their world. But they just live amongst us. Like, my favorite scene is the cat bus scene where the cat bus comes and he takes the girls to their mother. And it goes yep, 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 yep. And then but no one even notices. Or when the girls like get on Totoro and he jumps in the air and like he gets the trees to grow, like the plants to grow. Such a good scene. Ponyo, the beginning of Ponyo, like the first scene is probably one of the most beautifully animated scenes that I've ever seen. Like when they show under like the water and stuff, it's a masterpiece. It's so good. I love it so much. I love Ponyo too because like there's no real bad characters. Like, I think they try to make the Ponyo's dad be like a bad character, but he's just a worried father whose like daughter has ran away, rightfully so, looking for her. But I think it's sweet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit like Ponyo sometimes. Also, I think no one even talks about this, but the mother in Pyon, she drives like a bat out of hell. She's so fast and reckless with her driving. That's the worst part of the movie, is watching that mother drive. She's crazy. Especially like when the flood was happening, like that was kind of good, but yeah. Yeah, the mother comes across as very human. I really like that. Underrated Ghibli film Porco does a really good job at teaching that it's okay to forgive yourself. I actually haven't watched that one. Maybe I should watch it. Yeah. That was my favorite. The only two Ghibli movies I watched growing up was Spirited Away and Kiki's Delivery Service. Yeah, Kiki's Delivery Service is humble. I like Spirited Away as well. But I feel like Spirited Away, like, was really nice, but also, like, if you're not prepared for it, it can kind of be a bit freaky. But I really like all the cool, like, designs of all, like, the spirits and stuff. And if you know about, like, yokai and stuff, like, it's, like, really cool. But yeah, Kiki's Delivery Service is just such a nice movie. It's so sweet. Yeah. Yeah, but I really like those movies. I think those are like probably the best female lead movies ever. Yeah. I think Princess Mononoke is on the boat. Yeah. I've actually never watched that one either. I actually also really liked Wolf Children. I know that, like, Wolf Children is a weird concept for a movie. Like, a wolf father and a normal human mother have children. But I thought that was really good. I know it's not a Ghibli film. But for some reason, it has a really similar feeling. I don't know why. Yeah. I thought it was really good though. Yeah. I think it's really sweet. It's not even about like anything weird. It's just I don't know, it's a really good movie. I would recommend that one as well if you like Ghibli films, to watch Wolf Children. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember when that came out and we rented it, and my dad's reaction to the pig transformation. The pig transformation in Spirited Away made me feel really like yucky. Like it made me feel really yucky. Most of the yokai designs are taken directly from traditional Japanese depictions throughout history. It's really cool, isn't it? It's really cool. Even like the concept of being spirited away and like all of that, like, it's really nice. It's really nice and like based off of like old Japanese folklore. It's really cool. It's a coming of age movie, but it's just about one person. Yeah. Oh, true. True. Yeah, there's so much good stuff out there. No, Ghibli, Wolf Children wasn't Ghibli. It's really similar though. It's really similar. Yeah. Do you think any more Ghibli films are coming? Did they ever say there were any more? Yeah. Did they ever mention that? Let me know. Okay. I'd like to see if there are any more. Let me see, actually. Aww. The Boy and the Heron is sadly the last film. Wait, why? How come? I mean, he retires after each movie. Yeah. I actually never watched The Boy and the Heron. Here's a 2026 update. Oh. Okay, he seems healthy. They say it's healthy. Beyond updates on Miyazaki himself, the press conference also unveiled an intriguing new Studio Ghibli project called the Panorama Box. Developed during the later stages of his recent film work, this creation represents a different kind of artistic expression that blends visual storytelling with visual space in a unique and immersive way. What is that? It's designed as a layered visual display of various Ghibli films where individual elements like backgrounds, characters, environments are arranged to create depth when viewed from the front. It resembles a single cinematic image. However, as the viewer's perspective shifts, new dimensions and details emerge. It's like a location, I guess, you can go to, so... yeah. The next major animated release from Studio Ghibli is A Night in the Witch's Valley, a short film co-directed by Goro Miyazaki and Akihiko Yamashita. Oh, cool! A Night in the Witch's Valley. Let me have a look. Oh, a new short film. Cool. That's cool that they're doing stuff still. Hayao Miyazaki has tried to retire before. I don't think he can, and there's still talks about him engaging in creative works at the studio. I hope he relaxes. I hope he relaxes a bit. But I feel like if you could create such beautiful stuff that people love so much, it would be hard to step away from it. But he should rest. Yeah. A Whisker Away? I think I watched A Whisker Away. Hang on. Yes, I watched A Whisker Away. I thought that was good. A Whisker Away is kind of like The Cat Returns. Like, if you like A Whisker Away, you'll probably like The Cat Returns. But we should watch it together. I wish there could be something like The Cat Returns, but it's with Rabba. Yeah. Like, imagine you go into a magical world where everything's rabbit. And there's really big ones too. like clouds and rapid clouds, and you can and you can hop on him and give him a cuddle. He has a really troubled history of letting someone else take over the studio. He's been wondering his a couple of years. For a couple of decades now, and is no longer going to direct major releases. I guess it could be hard to put your trust into someone else when you've made such good stuff. He's probably seen what's happened with like Disney and Pixar and is kind of scared, which is fair. Even like with Nintendo, like I think that makes sense. Yeah. Some people really have a passion and want to keep doing what they're doing. Yeah, exactly. True. Yeah. That's true. That's the truth. Huh. I need some coffee. Yummy. I haven't seen Secret of Nim. Is there any rabbit secret anime? His son Goro shows a lot of promise, but Hayao has a hard time letting go. Can't blame him, but his old mindset has caused him a lot of stress. True. Sometimes I wish that I lived on a rabbit cloud. Do you guys want to say hi to little man? Actually, I kind of want to give him a cuddle while I talk. You guys want to say hi? He might want to talk to you guys. One sec. Look who I have. This little man. Hi, little man. Hi. Little man, you're such a cool man. You're a bit cold today. He's a bit cold today. Huh? You were on Twitch yesterday, but it decided to act all wonky tonight, not load on YouTube this time. It's been wonky? Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay, I noticed you yesterday. I'm talking to little man right now. Yeah, I have a real man here right now. And he was a bit cold, I think. Are you a bit cold? Hmm? Are you a little bit cold? He said he was a little bit cold. So he's nice. He feels nice and warm now. You had your breakfast this morning, didn't you? You had your breakfast and you had... yesterday you had some apple? Huh? Yeah. Aren't we so lucky to have rabbits in our lives? I can't believe there's like a real creature that just lives in my house. And like I can just talk to him whenever I want. And he just lives here. And he's just like, he's just around. Always love seeing little man on stream, he's so precious. Yeah. I saw a baby bunny in my yard, lucky! Little man, you're so cuddly today. Cuddly man. Oh, he's Mr. Cuddles today. Why Mr. Cuddles? Sorry, I want him to talk to you guys, but he's just wanting to cuddle up. Oh, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, poor little thing. A baby bunny escaped the nest once and hung out next to me until its mother came to bring it back. Oh, it's so good. Hi, Kiki. Big fan. And when I say big, I mean I'm like a die-hard fan. I love the streams. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Me and little man say thank you and we appreciate the support. You want to say thank you, little man? Little man can say thank you to you, okay? Wait, I'll make it so you can hear him a bit better, okay? I'll just turn this off for a sec. And I'll make it so you can hear him, okay? Let's see. I'll turn it like this. Oh. Why are you honking? Okay. Whoa. Listen to his little drummer. Okay, that was little man. That was little man. And that was him saying hello. Wish I could give him a pet. Maybe someday you can. You can someday. Hi. He's such a good boy. I love him so much. But yeah, little man says thank you for the support. You know what he said, you guys? He said, "Ooh, you guys are so nice and have kindness. And I'm a rabbit and you never give me carrot." Okay, relax, little man. Relax. Ah. Why are you licking why are you licking my dressing gown? Huh? Was that the note for you to lick? You can't lick that. Hmm? You can't do that. He's a bit of a silly man. But yeah, he's a nice boy. I love him very much. You're getting a little shy. You need a purr? Okay, I think he needs a purr. You need a purr? You can tell me. Okay, sorry, I won't mention it to everyone. Need a purr, little man? Then it's alright. You need to go to the toilet. I can take you to your little tray if you need to go to the toilet. Hmm? Okay, I give him a I put him back. Okay? I think he's having a bit of tummy troubles. One sec. Hi. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to embarrass him. His accent was pretty strong, so I couldn't make out the specifics, but I got the gist of it. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, little man had a good time, he said. Yeah. Oh, I like the anime. Is the Order a Rabbit? Yeah, we should watch it together. We should watch it together sometime. That would be fun. Yeah. Didn't hear nothing. Oh yes, I wasn't trying to embarrass that poor man. Yeah. So just don't think about it, okay? Yeah. I think it's good. It's been a while though since I watched it. Good evening. Hi. One of the biggest reasons why I fell in love with rabbits? Oh, wow, that's humble. Very humble. Yeah. Let me just have some more coffee. I have the whole other thing of coffee too that I haven't had yet. No. Hang on a sec. Takeshi Abo is such a cute anime. I haven't watched it since season 3 came out, so I have a lot of catching up to do. Oh. I'm gonna make my own anime called... You know what? I think I would be a great anime character. That's not the name of the anime, by the way. But I think I would be a really good anime character. And I would be so good. Yeah. I would be so good. I could fly with my ears. I could talk and help all the rabbits in Rabbitville. And everything, really. Yeah. How do you brew your coffee? Well, I had instant coffee for a long time. Now I use pods. I just have... And then I use like a coffee pod. And then I fill it up with water. And it's just like... This is like black coffee. You're already my anime waifu. I feel like I don't count. Am I really anime? I don't think I'm like anime. Like... I look like anime, but I don't act like anime. I feel like there's lots of VTubers that do act like anime, but I don't really act like anime. You know what I mean? You're currently an anime girl. You're animated at least. Half and half. Absolutely anime. I have an adorable voice like an anime character. You mean it? You mean it? Thank you. Yeah, I feel like if I was to really act like an anime character, like, it would be more like character-y. It would be less like I have dimension and, like, personality. Not that anime characters can't have really good dimension and personality. It's just that... It's just that a lot of the times they're written to be kind of two-dimensional. Girls who act like anime tropes in real life would probably be mostly unpleasant. Oh, it's so annoying! It's so annoying. I hate when real girls try to do that. It's like, shut up, you're not an anime girl. Stop it. It makes me wanna like... It embarrasses me to even exist in life. It embarrasses me to be like a part of the human race. Yeah. I say you kind of do. You have some of the mannerisms and even an anime-like voice. I can't have an anime-like voice because I have an Australian accent. Unfortunately. Maybe if they made an Australian anime. You should search up the Red Room Japanese urban legend. It's a cool story if you like dark stories and stuff. Any Red Room stuff is scary. Yeah. I hate girls that try to act like tsunderes in real life. I don't like it. It's crazy. Like, you're not a tsundere, you're annoying. It's not the accent though, it's love. Oh, you guys are nice. You guys have kindness in your heart. Yeah. You guys have kindness. I feel like I'm placed as a peanut. Thank you. I feel shy. I'm a shy lady. I feel really, really shy. Yeah. I feel shy. Thank you. What kind of role do you think you'd be? Oh, thank you so much.
Nom nom nom.
Thank you very much. You're becoming a member. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, what would I be if I was the main character? You mean like if I had like a role? Oh. Chunk of change, chunk of change, chunk of change. Don't even stop. Don't try to make me do the chunk of change, 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 chunk of change. No, 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 no. Chunk of change. No, 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 no. No. What? It says welcome to husband, but when precisely is husband? It's you, it's you. We're married. You binded the contract. I think if I was a character, I would be... I don't know. I know if I was in an RPG, I would be a healer. I feel like I would be a good healing character. Bye! I feel like I would be... Yeah, I'd be a white mage for sure. I think... Yeah, I don't know. You'd be the lovable side character that can beat Goku in his strongest form, but nobody knows because you were a healing... Yeah, because I'm a healing mage / doctor. That would be cool. That'd be so cool. I picked up Final Fantasy IV today on your recommendation. Have been enjoying it so far. It's really good. I really like that. Wait. No! No! This isn't a real photo! This isn't real! That... I don't know where that... I don't know what... I don't know when that happened. I don't know... what that image is. That's not me. That's not me, so... Yeah. Yeah, that's like a doppelganger disguised person. I don't even know. Yeah, I would be in a character in something like Azumanga Daioh. Yeah. Yeah, that's Ikki. Not Kiki. Yeah, no, I think I'd definitely be... yeah, like a character that people don't really pay attention to. They're like, who is this girl? She seems silly. She seems ridiculous. And then I go and but like they like that I heal, and then I like go and I defeat like the final boss in the final moment where like everyone's knocked down and there's no hope left. And I put out my most powerful spell, like a phoenix spell, and everyone comes up from the dead, and then the boss puts out their final like trick, like the worst thing that they've ever done, like it was supposed to get us all, but I put like a mirror up, like I reflect it, and it blinks him, and then I defeat the evil, and everyone's like, whoa. And I'm like, what did I do? Did I win? And no one even knows. Yeah, little man would be my animal companion. He'd help hand me potions and stuff so I can heal people. Yeah. I don't want to be the Neville Longbottom of the series. I don't even know. I don't even want to do that. Yeah. More coffee. Sorry. Okay, sorry. I finished my coffee now. As a red mage? Chai? What's a red mage do again? I can't remember. Oh, thank you for hanging out. Yeah. No, I finished my coffee now. Wow, Kiki, you're so cool. I think File? Yeah, she'd be good. What's that one that's like the one that Kina was? It's a jack of all trades, basically. I think she'd be... No, I take it back. I wanna be a summoner and healer. I would be like, thingy-majiggy. I would be the best summoner healer combo. The shaman rabba spell that come out and go... No. I think Mikan would be a good blue mage. Yeah, like Rydia. Yeah, and I'd be able to talk to animals too, Yeah, Mikan would be a blue mage. Neppy would be a white mage. And then I would be a... And then Chai would be a red mage, and then I would be a summoner. Yeah. Well, you're Australian. Did you just figure it out? Catabasis D&D when? That would be fun. But I would not DM. Someone else would have to do it. I would not be the DM. I feel like that would that would make my autism go crazy. Because I feel like I would make like a really good campaign with really great characters, and I'd have all these stories in mind for all these things, right? And then they would go and be like, hee hee, let's be all silly, let's be all silly. Oh, you didn't know the accent? Oh, you watched the postal thing, that's cool. Yeah, I could never DM. Having the people take what I created and turn it into a mockery of what it once was would be too much. I would be too strict and autistic about it, and I just know I would. Like, I wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah. Yeah. The characters do whatever they want, lol. They ruin everything. It's more fun when it's at least somewhat serious. Yeah, but to me... But I feel like to them, they wouldn't want it to be serious. You know? Yeah. It feels pretty bad when that happens. Flexibility is a skill I don't possess. Especially when you've taken the effort to make something, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I couldn't handle that. If I was part of a JRPG party team, my first pick would always be Warrior since I'm more of a tank. I feel like I would like to be more of a tank, but not in like an RPG. I feel like a tank would be good, like, if I was like in a crazy battle. Like, if I was in a war. If I was in war, I would rather be in a tank. That would be so much better than like just being on the front line or like being in the very back. I would want to be tanking it in my big rabbit tank. Would be way better. But in the RPG, I would like to be healing. Yeah. Also, table management, no matter how much work you do, they'll always be more interested in Glorbo the Goblin than the world you handcrafted. A Glorbo the Goblin. That sounds about right. Yeah. Huh? I've been running a game. Wait, really? You guys have been playing D&D? Huh? Wait, what? Really? Is it true? Let me know. You're a barbarian, JK. You play every week. That's cool. Barbarian bros. I remember my first ever D&D character that I tried to make was a half-orc. Wait, really? Wait. Guys, can you let me watch you play? Let me watch. Please. I wanna watch you play D&D. If that's okay. I would really like that. Well, I would like to watch. Yeah, invite him to the D&D too. Let him join. Let him join. Okay. See what you did? Now you made everyone upset. Yeah. I would rather observe champions in their natural habitat sometimes. I talk to you guys enough. I would like to observe sometimes. You posted about it in the bread once. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Guys, I need to tinkle again. I'm sorry. Can you give me a minute while I go pee? Sorry. I'll be right back, okay? Hello? Hi. Wait, what do you mean? Huh? If she uploaded this as a video, it would get 1 billion views? What? What are you talking about? Hi. I'm back. Was there like a ton of tourists that came in while I was gone? I'm confused. Sorry about that. Yeah. That's an all-time great intermission tour. Really? You like it? I'm really glad you like it. I could upload that. Yeah. You've never seen it before? I try not to go to that screen unless I know I'm gonna take like more than like 3 minutes. I don't even know if I took more than 3 minutes. But sometimes it's just easy to just like keep it on for a second. No, you're not a tourist. I wasn't talking about you. No, you're not. Was there a stream raid just earlier? No, I don't think so. Unless I missed something. Yeah. Yeah. Didn't it go viral on Russian social media? Yeah. The Gifted. Maybe I should post it. Should I? Would I post it as like one video or like what? Like I don't even know what I would do in my life. I don't even know how I would post it. Like just as a short video, like a one-off thing? It's supposed to loop though. Well, I wouldn't want to upload it as a short. That song makes my bones turn to dust from the memories. Yeah, 10-hour loop. I wouldn't do a 10-hour loop. No, I don't think I would do that. No, stop saying 10-hour loop. Maybe 10-minute loop. Would 10-minute loop work? Hang on. One sec. Sorry, I just had to find it. I have it. Okay, I could definitely make this a I could definitely make this a loop. Sorry. I have to find where it was located on my computer. Let me just send it to myself. I can just upload it on a day where I'm not streaming. Hang on a second. Yeah, I still get sent it. I still got sent it by people because they're like, I saw you on TikTok. I saw you on Instagram. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, no one knows who I am, but at least that gives me the recognition I feel like I need, or like the feeling that I need that my thing is a good design. I have a good design. I don't know if I want to make it a 12-hour loop. I don't even know if I want to do that. Yeah. TikTok nails, yeah. I know. That's okay though. At least people like my design. That makes me happy. I like my design. I saw a sad thing though. You know, this made me sad. Well, I would like to upload it once as like a normal thing and then once as a 10-hour loop. Yeah, what made me sad was I saw a thing that said like what's a VTuber design, like a a thing that you see, like what's like a overused design trope with VTubers, and someone who I follow and who follows me said VTubers with an off-shoulder t-shirt and dark hair and eye bags. I was like, ugh! I did it fast! I did it fast! It's not my fault! I was fast, I swear! I swear! It's not my fault! And in the past, I used to think maybe I should just change my design. But I don't wanna. Doesn't matter. VTubers who copy designs and stuff, they'll all you know what makes me feel better? I always think they'll all graduate someday. And then I'll be the last man standing. And it will be fine. Okay? That's what keeps me going, is I think I'm a cockroach. I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying forever. If people hope I graduate, well, I ain't going anywhere. I'm really not. Every VTuber I talk to has a plan for their future and what they're going to do. That's not, and it's never VTubing, okay? You know what my plan for the future is still VTubing. Yeah, I don't care if VTubing goes out of style. I don't care if better mediums are created. I don't care if VTubers aren't popular anymore. I don't care if I'm the last VTuber on this earth. I don't care if YouTube stops being a thing. Yeah. I'm still gonna go. Oh, I'm still gonna do it. What if that was a VTubing too? I'd be the last VTubing one. I don't like change. That's why I haven't changed my model in 4 years. I don't like change. Yeah. Yeah, I've been around for almost 5 years. I think in a few months it will be 5 years. That's half a decade. Some of you guys have been watching me for like half a decade. That's crazy. I've witnessed nearly 20 VTubers graduated within 3 or so years, while 50 have debuted soon after. Yeah. True. True. Hi! Thank you for being a member for 39 months! See, that's a long time. That's a long time. And I still remember when you started watching me, Champy. Yeah. My wife says your model is very cute. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen it all. I've seen the small corpos come and go. Agencies rise and fall. VTubers come in and out of fashion. VTubers start, blow up, graduate. I've seen it all. I've seen it all. Yeah. And remember, I was a VTuber fan before I became a VTuber. I just didn't think that like, when the big boom happened of Ian VTubing, I was there. I was there beforehand, but I was there when Hollow Ian debuted and stuff. And then I was watching, but I was busy at the time. I couldn't really do it because I was busy bee. I was busy bee. at the time, so I couldn't do it. And I also thought I was too nervous. And then eventually I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just do it anyway. I've seen like a lot of people when I started VTubing as well. They said, "Ugh, she's not gonna stick around for long. She's gonna give up, and she's going to use us, and then use us as a stepping stone, and walk away." Yeah. And walk away. But I didn't do that. And now people say, wow, Kiki has stuck around for so long. I might not like her, but I respect her for sticking around and dealing with all of that. You ever think about the first VTuber was a male Ian? The first VTuber is debatable. 5 years is ancient for a VTuber. No, it's not really. It's not really. I think kind of like these days. Look at me now! Kiki probably. No, I'm not that's the mug. I don't think it's the annoying orange. Or is it a bot? I don't even know. I only know the I am cum guy. That's when I think of the first VTuber, I don't know why I think of that guy. Someone post a photo of that guy so I can show people what I'm talking about. Meet up away? The what guy? I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'll organize my playlist in a little bit. Thank you for telling me. Well, yeah. Even Catabasis has a plan for after VTubing, yeah. I mean, I don't, but yeah, they have like other things in their lives they want to do. I don't think they keep that secret. I think a lot of VTubers talk about what they want to do after they're done. You know? I think that's not uncommon. Yeah, this image. That's what I think of. I'm really sorry, but this is just what I think of when I think of the first VTuber. I don't know why. You mean it will be over someday? Most VTubers will graduate, yes. Yeah. Guys, everything good will come to an end someday, probably. For most. But I don't know. I'm hopefully gonna be doing this until like. Well, don't be sad. Well, I'm gonna still be around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Unless I like died. That's the only time I see it. Guys, I'll tell you a secret. Most VTubers do have a plan for after VTubing. Because for a lot of people, that's not what they want to do for the rest of their lives. Like for me, this is the only thing I want to do forever. But I'm just saying a lot of like other VTubers, like they will have other things they want to do. And then maybe do VTubing as a hobby sometimes, or they want to focus on other things. I guess just like any other job or project or whatever. It's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just the truth, I guess. No, I'm not trying to break your immersion, I'm sorry. But I just want to say, like, I don't know. I'll make an example for you about me, okay? No, well, let me explain to you something, okay? I've liked rabbits and animals my whole life. If my parents let me, I would eat a salad sandwich every day. Okay? I've done the same thing every day for like 5 years. And like, it has not ever bothered me. I'm the same person. I'm the kind of person that could do the exact same thing every day for like 10 years and like still do it happily. I'm like a dog. You could give me the same plate of food every day and I'll eat it excitedly, you know? Like, I don't mind. Some people like variety in their lives and they like trying different things. And I like trying different things too, but you know, for me, I think just because of the way that my autism is, I can do the same thing every day. So as long as life allows me to, I want to do VTubing as my job and continue to do this, the exact same thing every day for hopefully like, I don't know, 50 years? Which I know sounds ridiculous, but I would really like to, if possible. I don't have any other plans, which it's probably good that VTubers have other things and backup plans and whatnot, but I just really don't have any other plans for things that I would rather do, because now I've gotten a taste of something that I like so much. Like, I love doing it more than anything, and I don't want to do anything else. So I don't know. Yeah. Yes, I'm going to take my health seriously and take care of myself. Yeah. But I will say, okay, I hope I didn't make you nervous about Catabasis though, because like the girls in Catabasis, they are doing better than I am as far as like they have like jobs that they're doing and like, you know, other things that they're doing and hobbies and stuff outside of VTubing that they do and that they enjoy, but they really love VTubing, and I don't see any of them stopping anytime soon. Just to make that clear, I don't see Catabasis not being a thing. You know, for a long time. Like, as long as I'm around, Catabasis will be around. Even if I'm like the only member left, I feel like that won't be a thing. I feel like that's not gonna happen, but I'm just saying Catabasis will always be a thing. But I don't see any of them not VTubing. Yeah. No, it's not like when I said plans, I don't mean oh they're bailing soon. Yeah. What do you think of other VTubers who say the same thing, will never leave? Are they all playing with my poor fragile heart? Everyone is a LARPer and is not true and not telling the truth except for me. I'm the only one. I'm the only one you can trust. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure there's other people that feel the same way as I do. But just in case, if you don't want to risk it. If you don't want to risk it, you can just watch me. Yeah. But, yeah. A lot of people are impulsive. They assume they'll feel that way the way they do forever. And ever until a few days later when they don't. True. I can't imagine old lady Kiki streaming. Well, the thing is, you guys already call me Grand Kiki. Will it be so different? Hi guys, my name is Kiki, and I'm going to make an apple pie. Today, let's make an apple pie. Wait, that's like what I do. Wait, hang on. Hi, my name is Kiki, and today we're going to be sewing at a hat. That kind of also sounds like a stream I do. Hang on. Hi, my name's Kiki, and today we're going to be playing an old game from 20 years ago. Oh wait, I already do that. I already do granny streams. It wouldn't be any Granny Pyon. Just call me Granny Pyon, I guess. Grand Giggle Pyon. Hi, my name is Kiki, and today we're going to be stealing milkshake. No! Never stole a milkshake. That never happened. That's not even real evidence anyway. No one will believe you. This is my grandson Grimace. Today, everyone, we're going to be playing a very old retro game called Fortnite. In 2046, Super Mario Sunshine Endurance first time! Real! Hi everyone, I'm going to be doing Sandbird for the first time. Let's see what happens. I'm still just as smug about it. As well. I'm going to make absolute sure the nurses at the home wake me up in the time of a Kiki stream. Yeah, like, guys, we have to make sure we wake Champy up because if he's not awake for his Kiki stream, he's going to be really grumpy and he's going to have that episode of dementia again. The only thing that stops you from going into becoming crazy is is watching the Kiki stream. Yeah. Oh. Champys already do that? I hope none of your Champies are struggling with that. Dementia is no joke. Dementia is no joke, and people can get early onset dementia too. So, I don't know, be careful about that, okay? I may get dementia, but I always watch Kiki. Yeah, thank you. I'm missing my programs. Yeah. Well, don't be scared. It's rare. And a lot of people, as they get older too, like, just don't have as good of a memory. Like, I find both of my parents kind of repeat themselves often sometimes. Like, they'll repeat the same things, like stories and stuff. But then again, I feel like I do that too. I think I can kind of repeat things as well, so... Yeah. Imagine as a Champy, you know we could do? In like 50 years, we could have a Champy old person home. And then all of the Champies in Rabbitville sit at the old person's home, and then I'm like the jester. I'm like the old person's home jester, and I do little dances for you to keep you entertained. Yeah. Yeah, I still always listen too. I always listen to the stories. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice if someone tells a story a few times, because then it feels like it's something that's really important to them, and I don't want to stop that, you know? Reading helps. Read more books, less doom scrolling. True, that's important as well. Oh, good night. I hope you Good night to you too. Thank you. I hope that you have a good sleep. We could all play mahjong before it's time for applesauce and meds. You wanna see my... Oh, Kiki, you wanna see my new teeth inserts? Look, I keep it in a jar that was meant for you. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Hello. Wow, amazing teeth inserts. Wow, that's so great. Thanks so much. Thanks for that. I love that. That's so sweet of you. Some people find it annoying, but some people 100% repeat because they care. Yeah, and like, I don't know. Sometimes I even repeat stuff like... I don't know. Say if I find something really awesome and I already told you, I might want to tell you again because I still think it's so cool and I want to tell you. Yeah. Oh, Champy, I don't know why that's gonna make me cry. I'll never get Kiki even in my final moments. You're gonna make me cry. See, that's where I'm never going. I'm never going anywhere. You guys are like the sweetest people ever, and like, I don't know. You're the loveliest people in the world, and I would never leave you. I don't know. Like I care about you guys, like, so much. I never want to make you be alone. I don't know. Okay? So, no matter what, I'm always gonna try my best to be here, you know. That's why I'm trying so hard to get better from all this illness stuff, because I want to be around for you guys, of course, for a long time, so... Yeah. Well, I love you too. Well, I love you too. You're sweet as sugar. You're sweet as sugar. Sweet as a sugar cube. But a lot of you are like big old... Are you sure underneath everything you're not a big sugar cube? Are you sure? If I took an X-ray machine to you and looked for sugar cubes, would I find one? Let me know. Okay? Yeah. You're not sure? Oh, okay. The most important thing is that you do it for yourself. Yeah, of course, as well. Like, I do it because it makes me happy, but... You know, also, it's such a great benefit to have such amazing people, you know. It wouldn't make me as happy without you, of course. Actually, I feel like it would suck if you guys weren't here. Like, imagine if my community was annoying and stupid. I would not have been streaming for this long. Like, I love streaming so much, but without you guys, it wouldn't be enjoyable. You know what I mean? Like, I like talking to you guys. That's why it's fun. Like, I don't just like putting my stuff out into the void and like no one responding. And I'm glad you guys aren't annoying and stupid. Yeah. I like to think I'm caramel. I could see that. I could see you being caramel on the inside. I could definitely see that. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna imagine you as a big lump of caramel. Hope that's okay. Well, everyone's a bit silly sometimes, but that's just what makes them kind in life. It's okay to be a bit silly. I'm very silly. And sometimes I make silly mistakes in situations. Yeah. No, you haven't been stupid or annoying at all. Yeah, you can be made of honey. Honey and honeycomb. I think I'm made of fairy floss. I think my brain is just a big lump of fairy floss. Or what do they call it in Burgerville? Cotton candy. Cotton candy. Cotton candy brain. Is it day over there? Yeah, it's 2:32 p.m. Yeah. We call it candy floss or fairy floss mostly. Why fairy floss? That's a great question. I've certainly had my moments, but we both certainly bounce back from them. Well, we all have silly moments. It's okay. You sleep now? That's okay. Have a good sleep. I think I'm more of an apple fritter donut. Oh, yum! I love apple fritter. Yeah, we call it fairy floss here. What's the French name for it? A fairy floss. Sorry. I don't know what it is. I was trying to say it all French. Sorry. I've never had peach cola before. No. I'd like to try it though. I like a peach. Peaches are good. Isn't something like Grandpa's beard? What? I hope not. I really hope not. For me, it's a raspberry jelly donut with powdered sugar. That sounds so good. That sounds delicious. Yeah, pardon my French. Ooh, I love powdered sugar too. If I could, I would just like put a ton of powdered sugar in my mouth. Bobby Papa, which literally means dad's beard. What the heck? No way. No way. Hey guys, would you like sticks of dad's beard to eat? Yummy. That's so strange. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of translations that we kind of don't even think about that are weird though, so I just feel like that would be unappetizing. A piece of cheese? You're not a piece of cheese. No, choose something else. You're not a piece of cheese. Oh, sorry if the stream hiccuped. They keep putting less raspberry jelly in a powdered donut. Elephant ears? What the heck is an elephant ear? Guys, does anyone want to go and eat some dad's beard with me at the fair? Sorry. This is so weird. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, it was the only stutter of the stream. That's good. Sorry, it's like the name of the French name for candy. Sorry, cotton candy is dad's beard. Elephant ear is deep fried bread with powdered sugar. I would not want to call. I would not see. That's the thing. If I was French, I would not want to eat dad's beard. And if I was, well, I guess that's English, isn't it? Well, if I ever said, "Would you want to try elephant ear?" I wouldn't want to have that. And I wouldn't want to have... And for a long time, I didn't even want to eat chocolate mousse because I thought it was made of a real mousse. So, anyway. Yeah. Carnival food is strange. I remember I watched this thing on YouTube because we all were watching videos on Twitch about some of the carnival food they have, and it's crazy. Oh, I guess the name hot dog is strange as well. Oh, I've heard of funnel cake. I've never had it though. I love carnival food. I even tried deep fried Oreo. Oh yeah, I saw that. I would like to try deep fried Oreo. I feel like that would be... Ooh! Sorry, I knocked my microphone almost into my face. Because I'm putting my feet up on my desk and like moving them around, like my legs, and like because of where my mic stand is, I like need it somehow. Funnel cake is so good and unhealthy. Deep fried Mars bars are a British thing, aren't they? Like you can get them at the fish and chip shops. You can get them at the fish and chip shops here in Australia too. A deep fried Mars bar. Yeah, everyone stretch. Let's all have a stretch, okay? Stretch your arms above the head. Ah. Stretch to the right. Ah. Stretch to the left. Ooh. Stretch. And wiggle it out. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Mm. A hot dog's a kind of sandwich. We're not doing that. We ain't doing that. I thought New Zealand came up with it first. No, I think it was a British thing and then Australia and New Zealand adapted it. Everyone's stealing our ideas. Pavlova, deep fried Mars bars, airplanes. Don't even try to rage bait me. Okay? The only reason why you're able to type that right now is because you're using Wi-Fi. You know what country invented Wi-Fi? Can you guess? Australia. Without Australians, you wouldn't even be able to type that. Okay? So you better thank us. Yeah. Trying to start a war. Yeah, for some reason it's ironic. We have some of the worst internet speeds, but Australia invented Wi-Fi. Yeah. Joke's on you, I'm using Ethernet. Quiet! Thank you, Kiki. Oh yeah, no problem. It was actually me who invented Wi-Fi. It was all me. I was the brains behind the operation. Australians also invented modern refrigerators because they wanted cold beer. Yeah, I mean, we have good reasons for inventing things. Yeah. Yeah, I was the brains behind the operation. At the time, I was just a little rabbit, but yeah. Well, antenna based off of your ears too. Yeah. Yeah, that's how they that's actually how they were able to figure that out about antennas, because they saw my ears and they tried to make them, and then the internet started working and they were shocked, and then that's why I'm the brains behind the operation. Yeah, I did see the Sandbird highlight video. I'm gonna post it, the link to it later, but I watched it just before the stream started. Yeah. Yeah, we call antennas rabbit ears too. Actually, for a long time they called them Kiki ears. Well, yeah, I'm more like the ears behind the operation. Yes, yes, very educational stream. You may as well put this under the education category. Yeah. But yeah, my brain is actually really big. It can be quite heavy, having a brain like this. Really heavy. So that's why I have to lay down all the time, because it hurts so bad to carry my big head, because my brain's so big. So I have to pop it back like this. That's how I have to be sometimes, because my head's... Because I have to lay down like this because my head's so big, because my brain's so huge. Yeah. So many YouTube videos back in the day were dumped into the education category. Yeah. Yeah, I work out at the library. It's true, it's the truth. So let me crack my neck. Ooh! Did you hear that? Ooh. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was a big crack. I imagine you have neck problems. I actually do. But recently I found out that there was an actual reason for my neck problems that didn't just mean like... That weren't just like... Oh, your posture's bad. And I knew it too, because I was like... I'm trying everything I can to improve my posture and it's still not getting better. I don't know why. You know? Hi! I think my avatar's cute. Thank you so much. Yeah. But I realized that was like an actual reason. Yeah. No. Maybe someday I'll talk about it. It's like medical stuff. Yeah. But hopefully I'll be able to fix it. Now I know what it is. Yeah. The human male has 206 bones, 207 Audacy Kiki Sandbird skills. What? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Relax, relax. Relax. I wonder if you could do a chiropractor ASMR video, but it's all recordings of your own joints cracking. True. I played Duke Nukem and Doom. I've played both of those. That's my knuckles. Oh, that's my knuckles again. These are my elbows. Oh. And then these are my toes. Here's my other ones. Yeah. I'm kind of cracky. I'm kind of a bit cracky. When I used to do ballet, when I was younger, you need to have really strong ankles for ballet because you have to rise up and releve all the time. And basically, for some reason, every time I walked, because I was like training my ankles all the time, my left ankle would crack when I walked without shoes on. It was so annoying. Every time I would walk, it was like crack, 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 crack. Like while I'm walking, it was so bad. Haven't had my toes pop in years. God, that's the best. Can you not crack your own toes? Sometimes I'll like put them against the desk and like go like this. Hang on. Oh, I already cracked them, so I can't crack them again for a bit. That sucks. Sometimes I'll just put them against the desk and I'll like push. So it goes. But I think my favorite thing to crack is my elbows. Because I can kind of hyperextend my elbows, and for some reason I can kind of like crack my bones while I hyperextend them. Sorry, that's kind of gross actually. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost 10 PM for you? Wait, where do you live? Where it's 10 PM? Oh, the more you crack them, the more susceptible they are to cracking? Wait, I didn't know that. I didn't even know. Is that bad that I like crack my neck all the time? I hope that's not a bad thing. I know the thing about if you crack them, it will make you like it'll give you arthritis or like give you... It's not true because one guy only cracked one knuckle, like one hand. Like knuckles on one hand, and then what ended up happening is his hands were exactly the same. So thank you so much. Washington, Spokane, Washington. That's cool. Thank you so much for being nice. Being nice about my voice is kindness. Yeah. Yeah, you beat me to it. Yeah, but that makes sense that they would be more susceptible to cracking. I know that's true because the more that I've cracked my neck, the more I can... Like, I used to not be able to crack my neck as well as I can now. Like, now if I just move my head to the side, my neck will crack. Which is really bad, actually, but it feels so good. Yeah. Your time zone's 4:47 PM. You've literally been watching me all day, Champy. Thank you. I'm sorry, probably the times that I do like my Tetris streams and stuff is not a good time for you, is it? I'm sorry. I hope that the stuff gets recorded for you and that you can watch it. For the movie streams, I'm gonna make sure, maybe I'll ask one of the mods in the Catabasa server if they'll record it. Yeah. It's so strange having mods in like in a Calabasas server because they're not like my mods. They're like the other girls' mods, so I can't really actually like get them to do anything. I kind of just say though, the only thing I really say to them is like, that really didn't need to be moderated. That's the only thing I really say is that didn't really need to be deleted. That really didn't need to be moderated. You know, like, and what else? Whatever else. No, they're not gonna be at that bad times. I think me and Mikan said that we were going to do it, so like, sometimes they're going to be early for me, and then other times they're going to be early for her. So they'll be at 2 different time zones, so then everyone will get a chance, no matter what time zone you're in, to watch the movie, which is good. But I'm hoping for the movies, for the time zone that will be early for me, I'm hoping that we can watch them like before stream time for me, so it doesn't interfere with my stream schedule, because I don't want that to happen. I don't want it to interfere, so I'm hoping for it to be like a few hours before stream time, so it won't interfere. So we can watch the movie and then I'll stream, and then for other times, it will be like in the evening for me. So it'll work really good. Well, I don't really understand why VTubers even like at my size even have mods or smaller. Because how many people are watching? I have over 100 people watching me right now, and that is like the case a lot of times, and I've never needed, even at the worst of times, I've never like been in a situation where I've needed mods. Ever. So I don't really get it. I guess like maybe if you're doing something and you need like help, but I don't know. I can just delete stuff myself if I need to. I don't know. I don't ever really need to do it. Even for like Twitch, I don't really need to do it. I could just do it myself. It takes like 2 seconds to delete someone's comment. Or like ban somebody. But I don't really ban people often. I've been pretty lucky though. People don't usually come in and say mean stuff. So I'm pretty lucky on that front as well. I think maybe VTubers do it because it feels like the thing to do. Or it feels more professional. I guess, I don't really know. I guess kind of Pyonbot counts. I mean, he doesn't moderate anything, but he does have his little messages in there. Yeah. Yeah, anyone who would have caused trouble has been and gone. True. Yeah. ASMR streams can attract people who aren't very well socialized just because it's a wider audience. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess if I was in an ASMR stream, it would be hard to delete anything. Because you wouldn't want to hear clicking noises, but I could always use my phone, so yeah. Yeah, I do think it's an added safety measure and probably a Twitch culture thing too. Yeah. Well, I don't get it. If you need mods to delete comments because your audience doesn't respect you, then I feel like that person shouldn't be part of your community. Or maybe they're sensitive. Because, like, sometimes, I don't know, people will say things that bothers me, but you kind of, like, but not real. I don't know, not really. It doesn't really happen. Like, I'll just say, hey guys, like, don't rage bait me. Or something. And then, like, you guys are like, oh, okay, sorry. Like, I don't know. The other girls are not joining the watch-alongs. No, it's just gonna be me and Mikan because Chai and Nappy are on a break. So it's just gonna be me and the Mink hanging out, and it's gonna be really fun. So it'll be really comfy. So, well, yeah, I do say that playfully. I don't seriously really mean that people are bothering me. Yeah. It repels any negativity. I don't don't know, people are usually quite respectful and nice, and I don't know. Also, I think maybe I'm too, like, possessive over my stuff. Like, I feel like I would be too, like, I don't know. Like, if someone deleted stuff that, like, that I wouldn't want deleted, I would probably get really mad. Like, I don't think I'd be able to handle it. I think I'm too, like, yeah. Do you have any favorites from the movie suggestions? Yeah, let me quickly mention it. So the ones that I personally think would be fun, I'll just say, Princess Mononoke. There's some that I don't know, so take it with a grain of salt. If you think there's one that I would enjoy, let me know. These are just the ones that I know and I feel like would be fun. So Princess Mononoke, Air Bud, I don't know what Chud's about, but it sounds funny. A Silent Voice, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I don't know even what that's about, but I don't even know. My Little Pony the movie would be cool. Isle of Dogs. Your Name. Let me see. Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, Barbie and the Magic of Pegasus as well. Yeah. Chud is a carnivorous humanoid underground dweller? Really? No, I Want to Eat Your Pancreas is a genuine name of a movie. That's a genuine name. Well, I don't want to watch a sci-fi horror. That's scary. I don't want... Forget about the Chud thing. I scratched that. That sounds scary. I don't want to watch Beavis and Butthead. Yeah. I just voted my own suggestions. Kind of a mistake, my mink to set up like that. Should be 3+ votes per person if 2 suggestions per person. True. She hates my suggestions. What? Did you suggest Beavis and Butthead? That sounds like something that Mikan would suggest. Yeah, more people will vote than what's been suggested. I mean, I didn't suggest anything. Actually, I suggested that. Did you, Champy? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't really like the idea of Beavis and Butthead, but I've never seen it. Why did she delete your suggestion? Was it violent or something? That's poo. Ming called us out as illiterate because we didn't read how many votes. Oh. Alien is out of the question? Well, I'd rather not watch anything scary, but I'm also a baby. I feel like the fun of it too is also me watching stuff that I wouldn't usually watch, because maybe I'd like it. I'm like a bit of a... I'm not very like, what's the word? I'm not very critical when it comes to movies. You know? I could watch a movie and probably find something good about it, unless it like really sucked. Like, so, I think a good part of it is watching stuff that I probably wouldn't otherwise watch. Yeah. Why are people suggesting horror movies to Kiki who is not at all into horror? Because they're awful and they're hard. No, I'm kidding. I think it's because, maybe they want to watch it really bad. They want me to be scared. What about a sad movie? I don't like sad movies. I like movies that go hee hee yay yay. Like I like child movies. Yay! Oh, I like this movie. That's how I want to feel when I watch at the end of a movie. I like it. So I wanna. That's what I wanna like be at the end. You're like, yay! I love it. Yay! Rabbit movie. Watch Adam Sandler's Click. No. Listen, Adam Sandler's Click made me cry. It made me cry. It made me cry really bad. I don't like sad movies. Because, like, reality is sad enough. Why would I want to watch sad movies when, like, there's so much sad stuff sometimes? I want to watch movies that uplift me and make me happy. Yeah, I feel cheated too when I don't get a happy ending. Oh, don't even talk to me about Toy Story 3. I refuse to watch any more Toy Story movies. I refuse to do it because they're sad. They make me too sad. Yeah, I love the concept of a magic remote too. I love it. Yeah. Have you watched Fern Gully? I haven't. No. Wish there was Rabbit movie on the list. Yeah. Oh. Well, don't spoil it. Not just not sad movie because I don't like sad movie. Yeah. Watch Hoppers. Actually, apparently Hoppers is really good. Yeah. I would want to watch Hoppers. Let me see Fern Gully. Let me look this up. Wait, maybe I did watch it. Might not recognize the name. Let me see. No. I still don't think I did. It kind of reminds me of Tinkerbell though. It's a movie about the Australian rainforests up north. Wait, really? Wait, that would be a fun one to watch then. I didn't even know. That's a really cool concept for a movie. It looks nicely animated too. I really like the style. I miss this kind of style of animation. I wish that they like made more animations like this. I don't know why. It's kind of timeless in my opinion. The style. It even talked about preserving the natural environment. Oh, that's really cool. Rango? I never watched Rango, but I remember when it came out. You should definitely not watch The Brave Little Toaster. I like The Brave Little Toaster. I haven't watched Watership Down. Apparently it's very sad too. I don't want to watch that one if it's sad. Okay, let me just tell you an example about sad movies as well. When I watched Project Hail Mary, I won't spoil anything if you want to watch the movie, and no one spoil anything, but I would just say about halfway through the movie, like partway through, I almost walked out of the cinema and my mom had to convince me to come back in because I was so upset. I'm not even kidding. I was so upset. I went to the toilet and I was like, I don't want to go back in. My mom's like, it's okay, Giggles. You can come back in there. I promise it will be alright. Just wait. And I was like, no, I don't want to go back in. I was so upset. I felt so sad. Like, I felt in danger. I don't know why. When I feel sad, like when watching a sad movie, it makes me feel like I'm in danger. Like I can't handle it. Like I don't like feeling very sad. It makes me feel scared. I don't know. Like I just really don't like the feeling. Eh. Yeah. Yeah, Brave Little Toast is cute. Yeah, I like that style. You watched it last week and it was pure kino. I loved it so much. I loved the ending too. The ending was so peak. Because it's the kind of movie where you... Okay, I don't want to spoil anything. But it's the kind of movie where you feel like you know what the ending's going to be. And you're bracing for it. And then... you get so pleasantly surprised. Yeah. It was such a pleasant surprise. Can I tell you a secret? And I know this is going to upset people. I didn't really like Shrek. I'm really sorry if this upsets everybody. I just feel like it was kind of disgusting. I don't know. Like, the humor just didn't do it for me. I didn't find the humor very funny. I thought the first Shrek was fine. I actually liked the first Shrek. But after Shrek 2, I didn't like it. Like, I feel like they went too much with the ogre stuff. They made it kind of gross. And I feel like it was the... like... yeah, it was like the beginning of things kind of going wrong for Pixar and stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, the... like, gross humor. I don't know, kind of like... I don't know. Sorry, not Pixar. Whatever, DreamWorks, yeah. Same thing, in my opinion. Different ring, sorry. I don't know too much. Yeah. I liked Puss in Boots, though. I liked Puss in Boots. Happy Star Wars month? Yeah, happy Star Wars. Shrek, funnily enough, was one of the last instances of gross out humor you'd normally find in the 90s. I guess it's not like gross humor. It's just like, I don't know. I just feel like it wasn't like... I don't know. I like princess movies, okay? Like, I like princess movies. I like Ghibli movies. Like, I like movies that are more serious sometimes. Like, I feel like comedy in movies is sometimes so, like, overdone. Like, I like it when movies are for children, but they take themselves seriously. Yeah, they're not, like, ironic. They're not, like, I don't know. Like, they're just, like... I don't know. I do like humor in some things. Like, I like the humor in, oh god, this makes me sound like such a boomer. But I really like, the kind of humor that's in, like, Tom and Jerry and, like, I don't know, Looney Tunes and stuff. Like, I like that kind of humor. Like, I found those to be funny and timeless. But I feel like the stuff in, like, Shrek and a lot of the movies that have come out in the last, few years have just not really done it for me. It's just not my kind of thing, really. Yeah. I really just like classic cartoons, I don't know. I just feel like it's not like my kind of thing. But I liked the first Shrek. I just feel like after the second they kind of took what was good about it and like increased it to a point where it wasn't very good anymore, in my opinion. Yeah. Achievement unlocked, how did I get here? Well, welcome. Roger Rabbit Humble, yeah. Acme and Coyote looks okay so far. Wait, what's that? Yeah. Kiki likes fake tunnels being painted onto the side of a mountain. I don't know why, like classic cartoon humor, like someone about to go, like for example, like someone about to fall down, they have the time to get out a sign, get paint, write help me on it, look sad, and then fall. Or if they're running and they don't realize they're running in the sky, and then they don't realize, but then as soon as they realize they're in the sky, they notice and they're like, uh-oh, and then they fall down or whatever. I don't know. I think it's really funny. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's something about like classic cartoons I really like. I also like the lack of talking, and accents and stuff. I think really helped me when I was younger. Are there any relatively recent cartoons you like? My favorite is Ed, Edd and Eddy. Recent cartoons. I feel like it's hard to say because a lot of them I watched when I was a kid, and I don't know if they would be considered recent anymore. What to say? You're my new wife for now. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'll have to look through and like figure out which ones I like. Like, sorry, I just have to tinkle. I'll be right back. Okay? I actually haven't watched. I actually haven't watched Bluey. Which is funny considering I'm Australian and everything. Let me think. I really like the... Actually, you know what's funny? I really like the animated series of Batman. I thought that was really good. I'm not really a, you know, like a superhero kind of person, but I actually really liked it. I thought that was really nice. I like South Park, but like kind of not any of the newer ones. I haven't really watched the newer South Park episode. Oh, hang on, my board is twisted. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked it. I don't know why, because I'm not a superhero person, but I really liked it. Yeah. Then let me know if I'm ridiculous, okay? Oh, good night! The new South Park stocks. You don't like the newer South Park? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's just not my thing anymore. I don't know. I also really like the Looney Tunes show. At first I didn't like it. Definitely has some creative liberties that I didn't like, kind of like what they did to Lola Bunny. I wasn't a big fan of, but I thought it was cool to see it like as a show, like a more, but I don't know, it was also kind of weird. I don't know. I definitely don't like it nearly as much as like the originals at all, but yeah. Oh, they did fall off the cliff, or really? Shrek is too gross to you, but you like South Park? It's just different. It's just different. Okay. I think the difference is because South Park is supposed to be for adults and Shrek is supposed to be for kids, and knowing that kids are watching this like that makes me a bit disturbed. Or feel weird, I guess? I don't know. But maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't watched it for a while. I could understand how due to stuff recently it's fallen off though, but I haven't watched it in the last 2 years. Oh, I also really like Shaun the Sheep. I really like Shaun the Sheep. Oh, life's a trip with Shaun the Sheep. It's Shaun the Sheep, Shaun the Sheep, it's Shaun the Sheep, it's Shaun the Sheep. Yeah. I like Wallace and Gromit too. Yeah. I didn't know there was gonna be a Supergirl movie. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Shaun the Sheep. It's made by the same people that made Wallace and Gromit. It's really good. I don't know. I really liked it. I like, because they just seem like normal sheep, but then they become crazy old sheep, and it's really ridiculous and it's funny. I also like Chuggington. It's kind of like Thomas the Tank Engine, which I also like, but it's about like more modern trains. Chuggington, chugga 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 Chuggington, Chuggington, chugga 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 Chuggington. And that's like an actual just kids show, but I really like it. I thought it was good. Oh, Snoopy too. Snoopy's good. Yeah. Hi. The fun fact, the actress playing Supergirl is also Australian? Really? Have you watched Spy Family? I watched part of it, but I didn't finish it. I didn't really see what was so good about it. I don't know. I just kind of... I thought it was cool, but then like... I just didn't really get... I just really didn't get into it as much as... Yeah. Steam trains over diesel trains. I agree. I also really like the Smurfs. I know that it's not like a new TV show, but the Smurfs is one of my favorite shows ever. I had Smurf mini figurines, and they play little instruments, and they're Christmas themed, like Christmas caroling theme. Oh, I know another one I really like as well. Okay, I really like My Little Pony. I watched since Gen 1, by the way, so I watched all of them, okay? Yeah. Did you know that? Yeah. Brainy? Was that his name? The Smurf with the glasses? I liked Papa Smurf. I liked Papa Smurf. He was cool. Alright, Papa Smurf. Also, I know these aren't new, but I really also love the Jetsons, and I love the Flintstones. Were really good too. And I really like those cartoons. And Scooby-Doo! Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Where are you? I like Scooby-Dooby-Doo too. And Scooby-Doo is really great. It kind of scared me though, when I was a kid. Yeah. The Smurfs were evil beings and would cause chaos to Gargamel, a monk that was against those pagan creatures. Gargamel, is that you? Is that you? I think Gargamel wrote that. Yeah, the Scooby villains scare me. Well, Grimace is a fluffy guy. Scooby-Doo villains are like trying to get these teenagers. It's terrifying. Yeah. I also really like Snoopy. And Woodstock. I think they made a newer Snoopy too. That was really good apparently. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust them. What are other like new ones? Oh, I kind of like Masher and the Bear. That's a good show too. It's kind of slapstick-like, but sometimes Masher would annoy me. So it would like make me really annoyed. I'd be like, oh my god, just listen! Stop running away and causing trouble. You're always causing trouble. Yeah. The older I get, the more I understand Gargamel. Yeah. I get it, but not really. Yeah, it's Russian, but it's really good. Do you like the Powerpuff Girls? Yeah, I like the Powerpuff Girls. That was a good one. Did you watch Oggy and the Cockroaches? Oggy and the Cockroaches, I liked it, but I didn't like the stuff where they would get hurt. Because sometimes they would get hurt. The opening theme is crazy. For that one. Yeah. Poor Oggy. Who the F makes the cockroaches win? I know, right? Cat Dog? I never watched Cat Dog, but I know of Cat Dog. I liked Ben 10. Ben 10 was good. I even had a Ben 10 watch, if anyone cares. If anyone even cares. I know no one probably even cares about it, but it's whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I did, and that's the truth. Yeah. Yeah. Can I have it? No, it's mine. I liked Gwen. I thought Gwen was really cool. I had a bit of a crush on Gwen. Not really, not really. Just, I don't know, something about the redheads at the time. I'm not gay though, but I thought she was cool. Yeah. Can't hide it now. I can. Where's the red-headed Catabasis member? When's it gonna happen? Everyone loves Gwen, yeah. I watched watched Fantastic Mr. Fox in cinemas, but I don't remember for the life of me what it was about. I just remember it was sad. Raven or Starfire? Starfire. Sorry, I know that's controversial. A Starfire is better. Sorry. Like, I like Raven's secret side. But I don't know. Mikan's like orange. She's not like redhead. She's orange head. I guess she kind of counts. I guess. It needs to be a little bit more red though. Raven changed my life? Really? I just think Starfire is cool. Raven hands down? Guys, do you guys not like my choice? You don't like my choice. Well, alright. She has a very orange personality, Mikan? Yeah. Bro is all ears. Yeah. Keeps buffering? I like your choice. My stream's not buffering for me. Is it? Okay, you like Starfire over Raven's design? I have a counterpoint though. Have you ever seen Raven's legs? But I do. Have you ever seen her bare legs? It's still buffering? Is it my computer? Hang on. I guess I'm kind of like Raven. Am I like Raven? Oh, I thought it was just you. Okay, I hope it stopped. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about the internet. It's just weird because it wasn't saying like for me that it was experiencing any interruptions.
Nom nom nom.
So, I don't really know. A little maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I'm all happy. I can see you being both. Yeah, I feel like I'm a mix of both. You like my hair better? Thank you.
Nom nom
Yeah.
nom.
Oh, thank you for following. Do you prefer Marvel or DC? DC. Sorry. I'm little nails that... No one suggested Wally, but Wally kind of disturbed me.
Nom nom nom.
Oh, thank you for subscribing. Thank you very much. Has anyone asked you how you felt getting name dropped by Drake in the song In My Feelings? I don't love Drake, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll have to reject him. Wait, you like my character model? Thank you so much. DC is the right answer? Okay. I read more of the DC comics, that's all. But I'm not really a big comic head anymore. But yeah. I'm a little nervous about the stream buffering. Stupid poor internet. Yeah, I'm not really a big superhero enjoyer. I was more so when I was younger. What did I do today? I've just been yapping today. And I've had a nice time talking too. It's been really fun. Thank you guys for spending time with me and for talking with me and everything. It's been really fun. No, you shouldn't have kept quiet. It's totally fine that you talked about the lag. That's completely understandable. Don't apologize, you lemon. That's totally fine. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to... Yeah. What's your opinion on Vaporeon? Vaporeon's okay. Yeah. Wally disturbed me because of the fat floating people. It made me nervous about the future, I think. No, Champy, haven't watched Totally Spies, I'm sorry. And it kind of made me sad. I can't really remember the end of Wally, to be honest, because it made me sad. It's another movie that makes me feel sad. Yeah. You like Bunny and Lot Bunny. Lot Bunny's cool. Yeah. Huh? A what kit in the back? Those are game packs and floppy disks in the back. And up there is lab equipment and a microscope. Because I like microbiology and chemistry. That's not anything to be worried about. Yeah. God of War seems like a good sweet Pokemon. I'm not a gooner, I swear. It's a shame because a lot of people, if they say that's their favorite, they're gonna think that. But it's really, but like, it's not. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a long time. I can't remember what happened. I think maybe I stopped watching it halfway through. I don't know. There's a lot of movies I didn't finish because they were sad. I like Brum. Yes, I know Brum. I wish I had a card just like Brum. Brum's so cool. And I wish that Brum was my friend. That's how I feel about Brum, if you care. Yeah. I've downloaded this series recently and watched with my lunch or before I go to bed sometimes. It feels like the people who made it respect the audience. Yeah, I really like the Batman animated series. I think it's really good. I feel like I'm like God of War. I would save you and I would be kind and caring too. Yeah. I didn't hear... Oh, actually I did hear about Avengers Doomsday. cool that they're doing that. I haven't watched any of the Marvel movies though, so I probably won't be watching it because I'm not gonna get the references or anything. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Yeah, but everybody, I think I'm going to go now, okay? Okay. Because I'm feeling a little sleepy. I think it's the heater and I want to have a bit of a rest now. But I had a lot of fun talking. I can't believe we spent 4 hours having a yap. That was so much fun. I hope I can do these long Zatsus more often. And remember everyone, I'm going to be doing Earthbound tomorrow. And I'll have a thumbnail and stuff up for that later, okay? So I hope that you're excited. Okay. And I hope that you guys have a great rest of your day / evening, okay? And thank you again so much for coming, guys, and talking to me. I like talking. I have a lot more yaps I can do. But yeah, thank you guys so much again for coming. And I had the most fun time today, okay? Yeah, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? See you then. Bye bye, everyone. I had fun, okay? Bye. Oh. But you know, I have things to do, I have places to see, so I better get going now, but thank you so much for coming, okay? Bye everyone. Bye.